it was a very successful series.
Yeah, and we had a lot of out-of-towners, though. Jesse Sylvia, the runner-up of the 2012 World Series of Poker, helped commentate the final stream. We had Nikki come in, who's she actually gets coaching from Jesse. She did an outstanding job on the stream, helping us do the cash game. So IT Chad's here working behind the scenes. You don't get to see him very often, but he works his butt off. We're just happy that everybody was able to pitch in, do what they can do to make it a success. And November was very successful.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. We still have the
No,
$50,000.
we still got our regular stuff going on. We got a cash game tonight, which is going to be a good one.
And I'm sorry I said everybody. Let me say the floor as well. I might have not said the floor in particular, but all the floor guys did a fantastic job as well. And I asked them if they had to make any tough calls, and they said no. Everything went pretty smooth. No players got out of line. There wasn't any bad bets or I didn't know I called kind of action going on. So very successful.
Good deal.
All right, we're getting the first hand off.
Is Seti gonna play a hand, or is he gonna be like last time?
No, I'm gonna not play. Did you play? When did you play? Where are you from?
Now, Rudy had mentioned there is look at Raul shoving the first hand.
What did he do?
He shoved 500 first hand, all in. We can't see his cards. What are you doing, Raul? Oh, and King Agard, our new family member to Rounders Card Club, because he did move here.
He's never been here before. He got some bozo shoving into him.
Which he's got pocket jacks for 500.
He's like, what does this mean?
Oh, dollars? Wow.
Oh, he called.
Oh, he quit.
And he called 500.
He looked for sure. Yeah, he looked. Did I? He looked. If he looked, I gotta look. If he wasn't in there,
It said he's got an ace.
He said I'd have called if he wasn't in there.
Did I look though? I shouldn't have looked.
They should have this little clue as to what cards he has. He does.
Yeah. He already snapped you off. I'll tell you what.
This happened so quickly. I mean, some of these guys didn't even get their cards read. Trey folds, tree folds. Saul's out.
Welcome to the stream, King.
Did you hit it there?
He's got one over
I hope he has 10 to use
to fade. King does. Oh, he's got a queen.
Does he have queens or ace queen? Queen deuce? Queen four. How does that happen?
This is your first hand in
Well,
Texas?
King, they normally don't play like this, but welcome to the stream.
That's good. Yeah, that explains.
And now we're all
Hey man, there's $3,000.
Man, oh man.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the 500 loss.
What is the strategy on that, my friend?
No, it's
I almost
good. It
doubled you.
reminds you to be humble. Teaches grit.
It would have been a better spot if he flipped the 4 first. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have.
Way to pick the wrong card. Ken? You?
20.
40?
20? 10, 20.
Ooh, Chinese. Chinese. That's John Dorsey.
Wow, poker.
Then he makes it 75.
Jack, are you our waitress? May I have a menu, please?
Well, that's a rough way to get welcome to our live stream, but it is a cash game. You can buy it as many times as you like. And if Queen 4 of spades is your hand, then rip it. Now Saul is the ace jack of spades. Said he has 8-7. I really like 8-7 of diamonds, a suited hand. But he is calling a big bet along with Trey with the 10s.
Said
Say
he
it
makes
again.
it 75 to go.
Trey 3-bet
Yep.
250 with tens.
Saul's in there. Wow, look at all the clubs. Ace, King, 7 monotone board. Trey's got the only club.
I don't know if it's monotone, but there's a lot of clubs out there.
That means one tone.
Oh,
Oh. And another club.
looks like Trey's going to win a pot of 760 if everybody checks.
Said he's claiming a big club. Interesting because he only has small red cards.
He has
Oh,
a pair of
Trey.
sevens.
Trey doesn't believe. Trey's got a club. It's decent. He's got like the third nuts. The king is interesting. Trey's trying to get the showdown. And it works. He wins with a 10 high flush.
Yeah, instead of 760, he wins 1.6K. Nice hand, Trey.
Oh, two hands. Two good, fun action hands.
And we have a $25 straddle.
Engineer major. Accounting.
Five of spades not coming, guys. 25 to go.
Roll straddling. Roll is fun. Roll. I've played with roll on the cash tables a few times. He can be kind of loud and boisterous. He can be kind of quiet and kind of to his own. But you know, he looks like at times he looks like he's a kind of a wild and maybe even reckless player as he exhibited with that Queen 4 shove. But he's got a lot of gears. He is a real tournament pro. He's very very accomplished. I don't know how long he's been playing tournaments. It hasn't been all that long, but he's really made some very, very deep runs in a short amount of time.
Yeah, he's been playing like 30, 35 years, I think.
Yeah,
Just 5, 600.
he's about 20, 25.
It's a cap.
1 year left.
He actually got second place in the Tournament of Champions event at the WSOP, which was open to anybody who won a circuit ring or a bracelet. So kind of like as the name implies, Tournament of Champions. It's a free roll for anybody who has won a tournament at a
For a large
WSOP
sum of
event.
money as well.
Yeah, he got second place.
BetOnDrew saw the Queen 4 of spades win, so he's going to come on for the King Deuce of spades.
Saul's 4-betting with 10-8 suited with to 150. Drew folds his button to that 4-bet. And no flop, no drop.
Not yet. I will though.
Sorry about that, guys. We had an old the title from yesterday on there. That big tournament, the big final table we had, $200,000 to first place. That was a pretty good final table, I'll tell you. That was a nice culmination to that 2-week series that we had.
Yeah, I was guaranteed. It was $1 million guarantee. First place was $200,000 even, but the guys worked out a deal. The final two, each of them took home over $160,000 each.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations!
For $1,400 buy-in. Saul's got the button. He's got 3 deuce suited, also known as the. Go ahead, JT, take it away.
Old man's dirty diaper.
Right.
There it is.
Uh-oh.
Rolls shoving again. That's why he asked me to go get those chips. 6-5 suited. He's all in for 1K.
There we go.
Chaz is going to look him up.
Well, yeah. Oh, and Trey's got a hand as well.
Is Trey all in?
No, I think that was for Big Daddy. It just went off in the wrong area.
Trey's got a pair. He's got a pocket pair, but he's almost certainly to be have two big cards since he's got 2 people in already. 2 overcards he has to dodge, so he gets out of the way.
Rolls ahead and now he might be behind.
Well, to flop. A pair versus open-end straight draw.
Backdoor diamonds.
It needs a king, a queen,
Two
a
pairs
10,
ahead,
or an
we need
ace.
an ace or a 9 probably.
Oh, man.
And
Oh,
the straight
straight.
gets there.
You probably
Straight for Chaz.
or what the fuck are you?
It's a bad beat. Raul had a pair.
What is happening? No.
Yeah, you hate to see your hand get,
That's a
you know,
fun
rivered,
flop
but
to me, which means 8 out draw. Oh. How much did you bring on? I need everything out time.
I didn't hear the fun blocker me part. I was like,
Raul's come in with a certain strategy he wants to employ for a couple of times.
he's using the catch me if you can strategy.
So he jammed for 500 the first hand, doubled up. Jammed for 1,000 the second hand he played, missed. Now let's see how he plays his backup stack.
it's not fair to just make it straight on like a random all in.
I know, right? That's not fair.
Oh, we got a triple straddle, quadruple straddle.
I liked the 5-6 the whole way.
If I would have shown you my hand,
Yeah,
you would
you're
have saw
for
his,
sure winning.
you would have said mine.
Yeah, I would have picked yours too.
5-6 just.
I thought Raul actually had a hand. I mean, he did have 5-6 suited, but I thought he actually had like a big hand that time. He was trapping, hoping someone would call.
Fucking bangs out a straight on.
I don't know. I feel like both hands have something to prove.
Yeah, need that.
Oh, they definitely do.
He's got a real stack out there now. He's
Look at the second pair on you. And then 5-6 is like.
It was a bad turn.
he raises to 200 with Jack 4 suited.
Yeah, Jack
End up with 6 high.
He hasn't changed gears yet.
I made
5-6 bucks harder than Queen 10 poker shop.
I made it.
Chaz calls. King 8 offsuit.
Mad on info.
Nice, dude.
You dropped the words of wisdom right
You just saved fucking $550, bro.
Yeah.
Or a buy-in.
395 monotone board again, all diamonds. Chaz does have a big diamond. It's going to be hard to get him off of this one. Oh, and he pairs a king. Pretty much a mortal lock.
Yeah, never folding that hand.
Goes check, check. Doesn't matter what Chaz does. Rolls. Well, I guess he could maybe make a play at it if Chaz bet to him. Oh, sorry, check to him. But Chaz does lead out.
Four dudes and flips. Maybe that one. But he doesn't have
7, 8, 7, 6.
We get a good look at Steve's part in his hair. Steve does a great job of keeping things straight out there on the floor.
Yep, he's one of our veterans that work here. Thank you for your service, Steve. Look, the straddles are going to be live right now. Drew is away from his table right there on his phone, so.
I think he's checking in to make sure everything's going all right with our stream sound and things like that. Soon hopefully he'll be able to settle in and just play poker. Did Saul fold 8-7 suited? John George raises to 150 with ace-3 offsuit. Travelers, dirty stacks with a big 3-bet. 500. 600.
Keep going.
That's
This is
enough.
where we should have this stream on.
That should do it.
What's happening?
He didn't get his cards read.
I feel like the play's not going to be affected here.
But he is going to take it down.
Nice hand. Nice
Pre-flop.
hand.
Any fucking work, yo. I want to see what the 3-betting has been so far. Mine was 7-8 of diamonds.
I 3-bet with 10-8 of clubs.
What do you think about that bet sizing as far as going from 125 to 600?
Well, it's interesting. I don't know what he had, but the thing is, he definitely wanted to end the hand, or definitely charge somebody, right? He wanted to. He was polarized. It was a polarizing size. He could have done that with 3 high, and it's going to get the job done most of the time, or he could have kings or aces. All you got to do is just pick which one. Which one does he have?
He doesn't even work here anymore, which is super weird.
When you have 2,000 in your stack and you put 600 out there, are you saying I'm willing to play for my whole stack right now?
Well, it's about a third, a little bit more, a little bit less than a third of your stack. So you're telling them that this is this is a 2-5. It's still 2-5, right? At the end of the day, and when we're talking about 120 big blinds, that's a massive raise. So again, it's a polarizing size. So you're either you're telling them, look, I have a really strong hand. Or you could be doing that with a really strong hand or a really weak hand, and you're just trying to take down the blinds right then and there. It's your job as the opponent to decipher, to determine what he's doing, what he has. Now, fortunately for the other guys, they didn't really have anything that was what I would consider a head scratcher. No decisions to make.
I have 3 out ace or 3 out 3.
Really?
That was dirty stacks.
10 up front. Just one time. 20 up front.
He's still, even with that pot that he took down, he's still below 2K in his stack. And Chaz is over 4,000, so. It's likely he was looking to mix it up with somebody. Saul's going to raise it up. He can get his cards. Ace, jack offsuit.
Dirty stacks is coming along.
Dirty stacks. Queen 10 offsuit. Just calls. Traveler 5-3 suited.
Here comes a big bet.
Chaz is going to thin the field a little bit. Ace king offsuit bets 500. Drew's got ace king. He's got a head scratcher.
He can only rip it.
Drew's got position on Chaz. They have the same hand, but there's a lot of people behind him. So he's probably going to, yeah, I agree with you.
Told you.
Yep.
I just don't think he wants to see a flop.
Yeah, there's too many people between him and Chaz.
They're going to be so disappointed unless someone runs out a sick flush.
Somebody run it out until someone hits a flush. Do you know what I think? Run it out until someone hits a flush.
Oh.
Just damn it, run it out.
He said run it out until he gets a flush. That's a set he's asking for. In other words, he wants someone to win.
He's thinking this max. Hey, they both make a pair.
Who's closer? We got, God, that's about a rainbow board you can get. There's 2 hearts, so Chaz should get the bulk of it. How about that?
As long as we're both non-suited, or if we are both suited.
But it has to be.
Well, at least I know Drew has been playing for at least 10 years, making a living. We think alike as far as cash games and hand strength. At least one hand.
Oh, the same hand.
Yeah, you got that one right.
Yeah. I'm out for the night. Rudy's going to continue. I'm going to take my winning hand and get out of here.
You chopped.
What he's saying
I
is it can't be
chopped.
someone that had suited versus unsuited.
I risked $2,000, $3,000 to win $80.
If you have like ace of hearts, diamonds, and I have queen of hearts, ace of spades.
Now, earlier when you were walking in and said he was getting his chips, you offered to sub in for him, right? All you had to do is put the chips down. If he needs a break, you're going to jump in there for him.
I'm going to play for steady anytime he
So
needs
he's
a
going to
break.
let you know. He'll let you know when he's ready to sub out.
And anyone can decline. Like if the pot's too big, we can fucking decline.
I'm so confused. 2 year flush draws on the board and only one of mine.
What is that?
1,000.
Straddle?
Yeah, be sure.
I'm coming for it.
Oh shit, that was interesting.
Chaz, ace jack offsuit. What's he going to do? They're just tossing chips out there.
Wow, he's just going to call.
Okay, so what happened was Traveler raised it to 150. Chaz calls. And Raul's going to call. Raul's got ace 7 offsuit.
That makes sense. Check. That's it.
How many 5s are out there?
A lot for the winning hand.
Seti flops trips.
Holding when I pop the nuts.
And it checks around to him. He checks back. Okay, this is what he wants. He wants somebody to hit a king. Now, unfortunately for him, no one has a king. But it's time to start putting money in the pot.
I am married. Yeah, no kids. Yeah, she's a teacher.
It looks like he's being opportunistic and just betting the button. He actually has a really, really strong hand. Oh, my. And it just got stronger. That's a good kicker for trips. Trip 5s, catches another 5. Guys, take note of this. This is what a person looks like when he has quads. Are you going to show it?
No.
Holy shit. That's quads?
Chaz yelled it out, quads.
Yep. All the 5s in the world are in his hand. He's got all the 5s in his hand.
That's why you play 5-4 suited guys. That's exactly why you play.
Yeah, but it's a timing thing, JT. You can't do it, just willy-nilly. You have to know the right time to play the 5-4.
I play it every time I get it.
When they were still at Sonics,
I've won with it one time. Why not?
Once, yeah, 2003.
Best Sonics player of all time.
7. I wasn't playing in 2003.
Ah,
I'm new to the game, actually.
you've only been playing for 15 years.
No, I've been dabbling. I haven't been playing. I'm still dabbling.
Jerome Kersey.
You need help? You're all tangled up. Here, let me help you.
Old man syndrome.
Hey, look at this. John George, Queen 10 suited. He's going to raise it to 75. Traveler calls with Ace Jack suited in position.
No, but I'm saying John Barry played for Seattle.
Trey's got pocket 8s.
I'm going to say Trey flops a set of 8s.
Go ahead.
I just did.
I don't remember the Rock. He was terrible.
And if he does, he's going to bet 3 chips.
Rolls in there. Rolls in with the Jack 10 offsuit.
100% of 8 comes on the turn.
Raul's problem, he's sharing cards with John and Seti. 8s are still in the lead.
5s are hot tonight. If you guys get a 5, make sure you play it. John George was not scared to bet there to take down that pot.
Oh, by the way, I am.
Interesting development there. John George takes that down. And the 8's folded on the 9-5-5 board.
It's just like
I think he had, Trey had, he had all the 5s in his head, He just, the quads just appeared.
on the stream or
He was concerned that the 5s were making a run.
Absolutely, because if he saw a 9-5-4, he probably peels one off. But being that the board paired, he's like, oh man, 5s are crazy hot tonight in the last 2 hands.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody, if you're out there watching our live stream on YouTube, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. We greatly appreciate it. Hope everybody found it okay. Is it up and
Yeah, we got the title updated. Sorry, we had to, still a little bit of a hangover from the series. We had the $200,000 final table title for tonight's game, but it's fixed now. 2-5 cash game.
then he would have lost to the straight.
King Agard is calling with 8-7 suited.
Chaz, you should have won $3,000 more that hand. Sorry.
Oh,
We should have kept it in.
something tells me Drew's going to raise, bring it in for a raise from the small blind.
I like my picture, dude. Came out nice.
American Airlines. Drew looks like he makes it 275. Yep, 275 to go. King out of there.
That chick has an arm coming out of her head.
Yep, everybody folds to Drew,
Depends on how you.
giving him the respect.
are they folding Drew or are they folding the small blind raise?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same thing. Do they put Drew as being a tighter player? Probably yes. Do they put the small blind as having a range that is, it's got to be a very strong range because he's raising that large out of position? Probably yes. So you add those two together, and that helps their decision.
Found that out? Yeah. You know what the 4 is? My guess would be. Hindi. What's number 4?
Said he's got suited ace-10.
It's,
That's playable.
it's on slightly right here, but I think it's either Mandarin.
Makes it 40.
There's another majority Chinese language.
Cantonese.
Yeah, it's one of those two.
I mean, that makes sense.
Drew's on the button. Doesn't like what he sees. All folds. Roll
6% of the
folds.
population really. They speak a lot.
John George calls. King 10 suit. King 10 offsuit. He's dominated. 8-8-4. Got 87 in the pot. John George is first. Pre-flop aggressor SETI. I suspect he's going to check to him. SETI will probably bring it in for about 30% pot, but he actually checks back. Let's check. SETI's being really careful with his hand.
Said he's calling 100%.
This is interesting. I think SETI's going to call just out of curiosity. There's
A
a
four
full
doesn't-
house on the board.
A 4 doesn't hurt him. Oh, it's just an 8 or a pair higher than 4s.
How many 8s are left, SETI? Probably thinks he has a better pair. 8's full of 7s or so. And he thinks, well, nobody would do that without a better hand.
Except John George.
He's going to find out tomorrow morning.
They're watching the stream right now. They got it on. They said they weren't going to watch it, but I guess they wanted to watch it.
Ah. Player override.
Me too, come up with this on Monday.
Wednesday night, tomorrow night,
Yes.
$30,000 guaranteed monster, no limit hold'em tournament, $240 buy-in, $200 rebuys. Day before Thanksgiving, come get you some of that money.
I will.
We're about.
I think you're gonna win it tomorrow.
I'm going to win it tomorrow.
I think you will.
Because they just moved. My aunt and uncle just moved.
Up there.
You've been playing
No,
good.
they
You just
were-
got unlucky a couple
They
times.
were there, but
Yeah.
an hour outside Philly. but
Yeah, you're right.
another
So
place.
tomorrow you're gonna be the get in and bad and get lucky.
Here he goes again, folks.
A new spot for them.
Here we go. 6s versus 7s.
But I have a cousin who lives,
Queen Jack offsuit for Drew.
and that's where we're
He
doing.
has to raise. Oh my gosh. he
Yeah,
took
take
that.
a look. He's in position.
That's where we're doing our Thanksgiving.
See what transpires.
Oh, like your grandparents.
I have a cousin.
Be a
Raul.
little bit chillier.
Raul will kick it up a little
To
bit.
go to South Philly for the Eagles.
He's at the bottom of his range. He's only got 5-3 offsuit, so he's going to try to thin the field a little bit, see what he can do. But he's in a tough spot. Yeah, he's going to be first to act,
Well, his
out of
action.
position the rest of the way.
His action is gonna cause other people to lose money with his 5-3 because there's 2 pairs out there.
Yeah. So he's forcing other people to invest more into this hand. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens if Raul somehow wins this hand and has to show down, which now he's got a chance.
He has third.
He's not
pair,
winning yet, but
third
still.
pair.
Yeah, time. Check out
And he
the
continues. He C-bet makes it 200
I've been there before.
Oh, okay.
The one
into
racetrack,
what
right?
795. He
I live like
gets
5 minutes.
Chaz to lay down pocket sevens.
King Agard wants his $500 back.
I was like, my aunt and
Jack of
uncle's old
spades.
place was like 25 minutes from
What does that change?
20 or 27. Forget the name of that area.
And look at that quick
Snap
call.
call.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know about the surrounding area.
He doesn't believe the king.
Horsham? Willow Grove.
Speaking of the king,
Damn.
I could probably name it. I was like,
he's gonna
I'm
bet
gonna go
here.
on Google Maps and go look at
Oh, I thought he was gonna bet representing.
He shows the 5-3. Okay, so he's not going to win the hand, but what he's going to do to this table right now by doing that,
I was calling.
Northeast Philly, but honestly, like Penn Salem right
and by the way, Chaz folded the best hand, sevens.
Correct.
But what he's going to do is he's really going to liven things up. I mean, he's loosening the table up by doing that.
Yeah. Because now there's River.
I'm not sure if he's doing it consciously, but that's really the effect. He just made a play at the pot with 5-3 off, so he had a bottom pair, and a pair of sixes called and won. So now the other guys are going to, when they see Raul raise, they're going to think he's full of shit, and they're going to be calling him, or they're going to be 3-betting and 4-betting him.
And King got his $500 back that he lost with Jacks versus Queen 4. So he was playing him a little harder than normal.
So yeah, you're right. So now he can take Raul off the list. It's off the hit list. He's paid his due.
He made a profit because of that pre-flop raise.
Right. Raul's got Queen Jack offsuit on the button. He's going to bring in for another raise. John George folds 8-7. He doesn't know quite what to make out of Raul. King's got 8-6 suited. Let's it go.
Thank you.
And these guys,
Chaz will never fold again.
these guys are straddling a lot.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was literally it. Jack against 3-4 suited. Bought my chair.
Chaz is not folding the rest of the night.
Back.
Loudly checks. 10-8-3 rainbow. Got shot for Raul. Don't know what Chaz has.
Raul really likes his hand. He has 2 overcards and the gutter to that straight.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he didn't make a stab at that pot. He does have some good equity. I don't think this will go check. I think someone's gonna have to make a bet, make a play at the pot.
Oh, yeah. since I was 21.
So you're a big Philly fan.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I
a big bet.
Was that 350?
25.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Pot size bet.
Especially once they finally
Damn.
when they
Watching you like soccer. No, I do too.
You see Matt is Dylan tonight for us. Thank you, Matt. Matt's one of our Army veterans as well that works here at Rounders Card Club. Thank you, Matt, for your service.
Especially, yeah, no, Saturday, like it's in Sunday too. We also have, and we're not around South.
Look at the straddles. 10, 20, 40.
It's your basic 2-5 game, right? 2, 5, 10, 20, 40.
when they switched the goalie pads to minimize them for more scoring. That's I mean I really got into it then because
Watch the last two.
True says, no, that's enough.
so it was great.
40's enough.
And then I like it overtime, you know how it's like 300. More fast paced,
Folding around to John George. He's going to bring it in for a raise. Makes it
You like watching those? The UFC fights?
Yeah.
Does he make it? He's got Queen 7 suited. Makes it 150. Ooh, nice hand. Dirty stacks. Queen Jack suited. I didn't meet dirty stacks. Did
I
you
didn't
get
either.
it?
That's my fault. I need to make sure I meet him before the stream's over. If
Yeah.
UFC really started getting some cards.
Go say hi to him and see what his story is. He's visiting from out of town. See if he was here for the series or just maybe he's never leaving now. King Jack 5, 2 clubs.
They do really well with like the build up.
Middle pair for dirty stacks. But John George continuation bets. Gets called.
I'd have been like Brock Lesnar,
Oh, yeah.
Randy Couture,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
whenever that
what card
fight
needs to come on the turn? A club to make
12 years ago.
dirty
Make
stacks
it
fold?
interesting. Oh,
Like I remember like Chuck Liddell.
That's a good card.
Yeah.
I watched the first UFC live when it was
Big
just
A.
a man tournament and there was no
Did
weight
you?
classes
Yeah.
and it was like Hoyt
Bet
Gracie
sizing is
and,
crucial
like,
here.
Dan Stedver.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Shit bumped that.
Those dirty stacks want to call with a
I was like
pair of
staring at
jacks
one
and
hand.
a
I don't know,
gutter
maybe
ball
it was
to a
bring on
straight.
I remember that one because it was 8-man tournament.
Was Ken Shamrock doing it?
Yeah, Ken Shamrock was
Shamrock,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ken Shamrock, man.
John George continues.
Or those backyard fights.
3K
Oh.
cap.
Oh yeah.
Started
Oh,
there.
it's not
Yeah,
bad.
I found like UFC.
He folds.
Mhm.
That was the
Okay.
card.
I remember the Tito Ortiz catch.
Whatever I had, you'll be able to see it.
And then we would,
Assuming that the king
they had
is
him on
wrong.
VHS at like Blockbuster.
Yeah, they
No,
did.
Red
Yeah.
Step.
The last time it had one of my cards. Right?
Hey, gets dirty stacks off with a better hand.
Yeah. There was no DVD. This is how long
Good
ago there was
bet.
no DVD. So I was renting
I remember like at Blockbuster.
Yeah, I've played with John George quite a bit and probably will more and more now that he is playing quite a bit.
Nintendos too, yeah.
Um,
And if you didn't rewind
does
your
both
video,
cash games and
$100.
tournaments.
I only played with him that one time in that tournament, and I just want to be honest. I beat the hell out of him.
It was out like all the games, and I was like,
How old's the oldest person?
Yeah, he's definitely not afraid to mix it up.
He's a good player. He really is. He plays. He can play all the games. That's what I like about John. He plays the mixed games. He can play Hold'em, PLO, all the mixed games. So I
Yeah.
like that about
Tell
him.
you with 100% certainty how old I am.
But you're less than 30.
Yeah, I'm
Trying to remember, I don't think I did play in that mixed game tournament we had. I don't think I played against him. I was in that tournament and he was as well, but I don't think we played at the same table.
30?
Yeah.
20,
Well,
You
wait,
said like 30 and then you like looked around like you were waiting for someone to
You only
talk
want
about
your-
it.
No.
Trying to see.
It's just poker's
King
fun.
Agard with ace king offsuit.
That's why we need YouTube.
He's going to call Raul's raise to 75.
Coming in, but it's
You see the guy's got plenty of food on the stream table.
have the same skill set as the new guys with a lot more
Some egg rolls, some sandwiches,
I think the best
maybe a grilled chicken sandwich or something.
Badass, I love.
Oh no, I'm getting my ass kicked in video games and some of those gaming.
The king hits that,
16-year-old.
but SETI rips
What does
out
Traveler have?
600. We don't know.
He was like 8. Now he's 17, and he won't play with me because I drag it down.
King's got a big ace.
He's like way better than me.
Oh, he
He has
ships it.
He has a set of jacks.
It's all in for 22,
He literally won't.
2,800.
I tried to do like play with him
Say-
as his hair.
Said he takes a couple more bites.
You're gonna kill his ranking,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Frankie. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
good enough.
Yeah.
He's way better than me.
Just buy another account, dude.
Yeah.
Just buy someone else's
You have
account.
to buy a Smurf or something to play with me.
Said he only calls here a 2 pair or better.
How old is he? Your son?
17.
17. You play cards?
No.
He hasn't snap calls, so maybe he has queens or something.
Brother, like 10 years younger than me. I was playing
You've
for a
tried to
living the
convince-
whole time he was growing up. Like the whole time he was a teenager, I was
He
playing for a living.
probably has a worse ace. It may be ace queen. He's because he hasn't snap folded.
I was like 16
I think with queens he's just gonna let it go.
every second of the day.
I was about to say, you've been trying to.
And you
Unless
guys-
he's perplexed because King Agar just flatted.
Horrible person.
He didn't raise. Didn't 3-bet with his ace.
Well, that makes his
Ace
hand
king.
even stronger if he's going to rip it. There's no flushes or anything to go for. Will he really have all in with ace 3, top and bottom?
Such a big bet.
Uh-oh.
Tougher against some of these guys.
I mean, it's not a dry board, but it's it's got straightening. It's got some couple of Broadway cards out there.
Does he have the same hand? Would he have snap
Yeah.
called?
Oh, I had the same hand.
I was hoping it was easy.
I just never think I'm losing.
We didn't get to see his hand, but he did fold.
I just wonder if it was too big of a bet.
Finding the call.
Like maybe said he calls a smaller bet.
Just take this.
Maybe you just want to take it down. There's
Half
plenty of
pot,
money out there.
3/4. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not sure. If that's maybe you could make more money.
You could lose your whole stack if he turns a set.
Sure,
So
you could. You can get him.
I don't know.
Also get him to call with ace queen because it's affordable, and maybe he calls 2 more streets. There's a lot more ace 10s and ace queens than there are like a set of jacks or a set of 3s. Or maybe he has what's he contemplating there? Queens, kings, and then the perfect card has to hit on the turn. I don't know. You can't be afraid of monsters under the bed.
Well, I would have instantly folded my set of 3s, putting him on a set of jacks. So maybe that's where set he was at. Raul's going to make it $75 to go with the ace queen off. But Big Daddy says, no thank you. We're going to make it a little bit deeper. 3 bets to 450. Traveler called the initial raise with pocket 8s, but I'm pretty sure he's folding once Raul makes this call.
Yeah. I don't know. I like the taste of it.
Raul's got a strong hand.
4 bet?
He does.
No.
This is a 5 bet shove.
Traveler folds 8s.
No, she's stay home. I'll be
Chaz folds his hand.
Wow.
Raul takes it down.
Call shove.
he's like I said, we're saying
Call shove.
Strong move. That's a play from the tournament book right there.
your buddy play? Yeah, yeah. Not here. I dropped him off at the line. Oh, okay. He was gonna Uber home later.
I didn't check the phone.
No.
A 4-bet from Raul with ace queen.
What time you leave tomorrow? I have 10 up front. I'm free. From Boston? I have 50 up
Well done, Raul.
And it looks like John George is. You got the struggle there. super excited for the Eagles game. It's a Sunday night game, so you get the whole day to pregame.
Man.
Tailgate. Wasn't it playing?
He definitely
Good
let
stuff.
Big Daddy know that he had the better hand.
He did, yes. And said he had folded the best hand.
We were streaming.
He's come play in New England with us. Belichick.
Chaz, small blind, 7-6 suited. Raise it up.
Said he could go to that Ray Rodgers could go to New England.
Looks like 125, 150.
Maybe.
Roll's got money in the pot. He's going to stick around.
I'm a diehard, so
Jack 10 offsuit.
I like Jalen Hurts so much.
Oh,
He's great.
false bottom pair and an open ender. 3 diamonds as well.
Especially like I watched he had like a press conference when I think they were like 7 or 8 now, and he's like
He just
we haven't won
checked.
anything yet.
He just checked to see how many diamonds he has. He checks back.
We lost national championship before, you know, he's like we gotta keep up one game at a time, you know, so I just
Not
like
sure if
that
his 10 is good right now, so he wants to wait and see.
build around that.
Chaz checks again. See if he can get to the river. The king is a good card for Raul.
Guys in the past,
Um,
Carol Owens, you know, remember T.O.?
Yeah. I do.
Probably if Chaz had a queen, he would have bet either the he would have done a C bet on the flop or on the turn.
It's good to see them doing that.
He elects to put
I remember
a little bet out there now. Sprinkles $200 out there.
back in
Rolls intrigued.
What, the one with when you had
2
Big Dad
hearts,
where
2
we
diamonds.
beat you guys? When we
Did a
beat
flush draw miss. Did a straight draw miss. I've got a straight draw. I'll call. And I have a pair. Rolls good.
you got us.
Pair of 10s.
yeah, that was funny.
That game was nuts, dude.
Yeah.
That's how you break it
Should've told
down.
me that Brady was gonna throw for 500 yards and 5 touchdowns, and we were gonna lose that game.
I wonder if he folds for 300. If Chaz makes it 300, does he fold?
He might.
Well, even
He got
saying
me enough though.
He might. He might still come to the same answer.
that was going on. That
Which is I have showdown value, right?
Yeah, Roll had. He knows he had a pair in his hand, or he had a pair on the board, a pair of 10s. A couple of cards paired each other on the board. He could be just probing, see if he can take it down with an ace. That was well done.
I want to do a Victorious BD t-shirt. Like
King Agar with ace 10 offsuit. He's going to bring it in for a raise.
That's cool. I like
Oh,
that.
that's a good.
75 to go.
Yeah, trademark that, Chaz.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be sick. People would.
With
yeah,
the
no.
crown and everything.
They are keeping the
Steady
straddles
Chaz.
going.
Trey.
Didn't he wear the crown?
Yeah, he's got the crown on. Yeah, cigar.
They all fold.
Trademark it, man.
Yeah.
Merch.
I actually have a.
BetOnDrew's got a good hand. King, queen suited, 2 diamonds. We'll look him up.
Notorious BDC. I like that.
I'm actually in for a bus.
So would it be like the? So would it be? What would be the picture? Would it be like the one you did for your
Suited
picture
queen
here, and then you'd have the crown on? Like the
for Raul.
Grizzy, like the little, like the Fizz Grizzy face.
He's in
I
there.
mean, you have to like make it appear even his same manner as him.
However he looks.
However he looks, you have to try. You can do blackface too. Do it again.
I checked.
It's on me.
Okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Jack heard that part. Jack heard that through the headphones.
King 5-4 all spades. Monotone board once again. Top pair for Drew.
You're not like a senator. You'll be fine, guys.
Ah, trips for Drew.
I vote for you, Chad.
You know what? We should
50 to go.
Alderman.
Yeah.
You guys can battle for
Some,
Alderman.
something that we could actually like have a chance to do.
250, 220, 275. Okay, all right.
Like, we could fucking party hard.
Full house for Drew. King Agar decides to shut it down.
Yeah, that's the worst card in the deck for him is something that pairs the board.
Sneaky.
If the board don't pair and a spade comes, he can get away with a bluff.
Sound like you're going to say,
Carlos.
what's that saying? Lord willing and the creek don't rise?
I don't know that
You don't
one.
know about that one? You live in the country?
Gotta donate to the puppy fund, you know?
Be safe.
Hey, appreciate it. And I'm celebrating them.
Yeah, there you go, man. I'm saying I never did anything for you, buddy.
I know, right?
This is my first
I owe
day.
you-
You should be giving me money. so
Don't
I-
I owe you a couple dinners or something like that, right?
One of our regulars, Carlo,
Yeah, I think I thought I told you.
popping in to say what's up to the fellas.
I can turn it down.
2.5.
He's fine. It doesn't. He's gonna lose something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, man.
Yeah.
Well, the action's been live tonight. There's straddles.
Yeah.
Raul's got a $20 straddle, and John George says, "I'm gonna raise with this hand." I don't know.
He's got junk.
I don't know if it's good
John
or not.
George. King, nothing much. Makes it 75 to go. Said he's got Jack 8 offsuit. Considering making a play at it. Decides against it.
Love this stand-up game.
Yeah, I'd ask.
Drew folds from the small blind.
So you stand, everybody stands up.
Saul's got chips in his hand.
Uh-oh.
He's shuffling.
Goodness gracious, this could be a
A
big
lot of
pot.
green chips.
Saul's trying to
300.
flex right now.
Saul's got ace, king offsuit. Roll gets out of the way. He knows when he's not wanted.
Kind of like 70s. Throw play hands you might not normally play.
John's going to call.
I think he raised. He's not calling.
Ah, you're right. 6:15.
I saw him grab some black ones, and it was a healthy stack. So
Ah,
I don't know if Saul rips it or folds here.
Saul's got ace, king, so he's blocking aces and kings. So he's thinking it's unlikely he's up against either one of those two hands. Queens are in play for sure.
Gosh, he's just gonna call here. I
Yep.
thought for sure
Gotta
it'd be
take
a
a
rip.
look.
They don't make them like that anymore, dude.
That movie, Super Troopers.
Gotta take a look.
That's a good play because I'm ripping it because I'm thinking that he has jacks or worse.
It's hilarious.
8-9-6. Middling cards. 2 diamonds. Saul does have the best diamond in his hand.
What a nice sized pot.
Man, come on. If you watch Super Troopers, you can laugh.
John George rips it. He's all in for a pot-sized bet. He's all in for 1.4K.
Sounds really dark.
Yeah, Saul's got to let it go.
That's good discipline.
He missed.
Like if you.
He missed. He had a good hand, but he missed.
Yeah, but the discipline was not shipping it pre-flop.
Mhm. Look at the new guy.
Like I'm laughing now. You know. Like it's terrible.
FNG.
but I mean,
King
I find
Agard.
that funnier.
He's up 1.3K already.
After being down 500 his first hand.
I mean,
So that's a nice
Well,
run.
And I mean his engine is still hot. He just got here.
Let's see, what's his
it's
VPIP?
like you run that fast.
23. That's pretty good. It's low. It's not too high.
I'm laughing at
Old's
I
been
think
playing a lot
30,
of hands.
33s. Yeah, of course.
It's not the puppy's fault. Like, it was gonna happen. Kind of fucked up. It was
Before we started, Raul told me he was only going to play for 1 hour. That's it, 1 hour. He doesn't want to give up too much information, I think. But the thing is, I told him, I said, look, you're going to get on there and you're going to have a lot of fun.
He's past state too, though.
Just hang out, play some more.
17, you know? Oh, years. Is it a small dog or a big dog?
35 pounds.
Said he's got a hand he has to fold. Chaz, however, has got a playable hand. He's going to bring it in for a raise. 25 to go with the 8-5 suited.
No. The larger the dog.
Drew's got another real hand. Kings for
35-pound dog.
BOD.
15 years.
I'm thinking if John George just calls Saul's 3-bet, he gets his whole stack on the flop.
In Washington, do they open up a lot of coffee shops?
I can't disagree with you.
Yeah, because
I
it's,
think
it's
it's-
totally speculation.
I do that sometimes. It's not, there's no, your head's up. I don't think it's mandatory that you have to 3-bet or 4-bet, you know? I mean, you've already got it. You're already heads up. And you have a really good hand.
Well, this hand's over.
What you mean?
No one's calling BetOnDrew's 4-bet.
I don't know.
Nobody.
Roll.
25 minutes from there, I would-
Nobody.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that much.
Roll had other ideas. I think he's gonna just bail on this
Well,
one.
that's good if it didn't read my cards. I hope it didn't read my fucking cards. This will be great, and I can get away with it. If this hand actually comes up on the reader, I'm gonna get
Yeah.
this.
Drew had to repop it there because of the dynamics. He had Raul
Oh, there you eating.
after him, and then Chaz also left to act.
I'm betting
And Chaz had the real cracking hand.
Right.
I folded a chop like a queer. For like 2,600 bucks. Times are tough, guys.
Put those down.
You deserve those text messages. I hope it reads them.
No, it's not gonna read them.
We do have a silent auction item going on, guys. We will bring that up here on the next hand.
Hope I didn't slide them back to the
We have it here at Rounders Card Club to benefit one of our players' wives. A lot of big pairs being dealt early.
Pocket queens for King Agard.
30-minute-old self. 30 minutes of me in the past was a terrible person.
Gotta pick him up.
If it did pick him up at this point, it'd be so
That would be
good.
so
Dude, it's just super bad beat. The live line's like fucking plus
I can't
1,600 right now.
I can't believe.
Who's willing to bet this if it reads them or not?
I'm betting that it
I'll
doesn't.
take note,
read 'em.
yeah. 25.
Don't read them. Please don't read them.
Pair of fives for Saul.
I checked it.
King 5 in his hand. 8, 9, 5 on the board.
Thank God it didn't read.
Queen's still in the lead for King Agard.
I had to. Like, I'm just gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what you gotta
Look at her.
do. You always gotta take you as whatever the best hand.
Interesting card there.
I wanted
Ace.
to.
Yeah, ace queen. I laid it down.
Yes.
King Agard hates to see that card, but Saul does not decide to be opportunistic and try to claim it as his own. Oh, he called.
$100 value bet.
What the fuck? I'm so good, dude.
Saul calls $100 with a pair of fives with a nothing but a
Oh,
bluff catcher.
Gotcha, bro.
The teeniest bluff catcher.
No one's gonna. This shit doesn't even come up like once the stream is afterwards. You know what I mean? Like this is gone after right now.
King Agard, have a good night.
Is there a refund? I don't think the live comments will be on.
Nice first showing for the new guy. FNG.
Might be a coin flip, whether or not it's over here.
10-25.
I'm just gonna tell Ethan he's lying.
Wait, so
Or that I was lying.
wait,
I
so they
could
never
say
showed
that.
us in?
It didn't even lie.
We haven't finished in the hand. I didn't see.
How much do I have?
You're really close. You might be able to buy like $100. Oh no, you got 5. You're way up, guy. You're way up in life.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Got me.
Yeah, there's the laugh. All right. Chaz laugh. I love it.
Hit me with it. What?
It's a straddle.
It is 50.
It's 50 and 100.
Oh,
King Jack offsuit for Saul.
I like it. It's very fair.
Who wants to get in on the action? He's going to raise it up.
Wow.
Dude, it went freaking raise, call, raise.
It's like, yeah, I keep building pots. Okay, 250,
My stack is wrong.
300. My mistake. 9-7 suited in the muck. Fold around to SETI.
Oh wait, that was
SETI folds. Chaz folds. Trey folds. Saul takes it down. King Jack offsuit good. No flop.
1025. I wish they could route a bunch of cards. So maybe not that one.
Mm-hmm. Good hand, good hand.
Okay, everybody, here at Rounders Card Club, we have a signed Ozzy Osbourne electric guitar here. Silent auction going to help Mike Hermie's wife, who has a autoimmune deficiency that she's been going through chemo for years, and this has helped to pay for her medical expenses. So if you guys would like to place a bid on this item, come on out to Rounders Card Club. It's out by the front desk. We appreciate all the support that we can get from y'all, and Mike and his family do too. So come on out. We'd love to have you guys out here bidding on this. There's 2 bids out there already, so it is a value of, I'm guessing I believe Mike told me around $2,000. And so far we have 2 bids, one for 300, one for 500. So come on out here and try and get this autographed Ozzy Osbourne Ozfest electric guitar.
It was after
That's cool. Nice piece of musical memorabilia.
Yeah, for sure.
I said old school is funny.
Yeah, it was before.
That movie came out before Old School.
Elf did not.
No, old school was before Elf.
And it'll go to a great,
Old school was
great
like
cause.
2001.
So, this is an auction, silent auction, is that right?
Yeah, it's out front by the front
Okay.
desk.
All right. Set of 4s for dirty stacks in the meantime. Put it at a monotone board. All hearts.
Will Ferrell.
Roll has no heart.
Wow, what a pot.
I want to bet that it came out before Elf.
Oh, he went all in. I see. That's why the pot was so
What do
big.
you mean that's a weird bet? That's
He's sitting on close to 2K, right?
You're saying that it didn't.
It's
It's just not a plus EV bet for him.
Yeah, that's a
think it
weird
came
bet.
out. Old School was 2001. So yeah, it did come out later.
So what was Elf? Was Elf 04 like we thought?
Yeah, that's how you want to do it. If you want to just take the pot down, you go all in. Works every time.
Earlier than you guys thought. That's what I was like.
I was right about Elf.
Every time but the last.
Ryan Reynolds coming out with the.
Oh, you were the anchorman.
So,
After
06?
After was that Anchorman?
Anchorman could have been 06. 06.
Lobo Parku has already liked my Instagram picture, and he himself is going through
but it's like
some
a
chemotherapy. I
Oh, is
believe
it?
he has diagnosed with cancer.
I didn't know that. Lobo?
I mean, those are real movies now. People don't
Oh, here I thought he just shaved his head to look good. Because he does look good.
He looks good.
Quite an improvement, I'd say, huh?
Well, hopefully he'll message me there, Lobo. How you doing, buddy?
Has anybody seen Black Adam?
I have not. I want.
Have you seen it? I saw it. Yeah.
I'm a fan of the Rock, so.
It was good.
You are
It's
gonna
just-
Yeah, yeah.
You are.
It's just, they just.
Did you see the movie?
Just
I
trying,
haven't seen
just
it.
trying so hard.
I'll definitely watch it.
Adds up.
Special effects.
What's it about?
Black Adam?
Yeah.
So
What's
his-
this?
he plays, like
Deuces?
Look how strong Trey's game is.
Gets brought back and, just destroying stuff and doesn't want to take orders from anybody.
Something like sodas.
Another spade.
Yeah,
Just what he doesn't want to see.
yeah, it's like we're set in the universe. Universes. Like I said, it was good, but I like the. I'm an old soul. Like I like the black and whites with like good acting and qualities.
So you were saying there's a line right here?
Have you played with Trey? Does he play out there on the main floor a lot with you guys?
I've only played in a tournament with him here and there. Not very many times.
Substance gets, kind of all over the place.
I don't really know his game. I suspect he'll be playing here a little bit more often. Now that he got that nice little cash.
I'm going to there right now to see how well he did.
Never saw it. Dumb and Dumber?
You've never seen Once Bitten?
I've never even heard of it.
Once Bitten was Jim Carrey as a vampire, in a high school vampire.
I'm going to guess about 15K.
That was a good one. And then also there was a movie. I don't remember the name of this movie, but it was three.
Oh,
guys,
actually, did he
and
win
three
the-
guys were
Did he win the mystery bounty?
No, he won the
One of the Monday ones, right?
and
yeah
Jim
the
Carrey,
the
and
second
they were all
monster.
aliens. Yeah. Yo,
The
that
50
movie
he won the $50,000 guarantee. What? No,
Look it up.
40,000?
I like
Yeah, it was 40,000 because
Okay.
Edward won the first one,
Yeah.
and it got up to $72,000.
Right, right, right.
And the second one got up just over 50. Congratulations, everybody!
Very nice.
And don't forget, Ashley King won the PLO event.
Oh yeah,
You saw her
yeah.
coming in
Oh,
today.
I saw her. Yep, up close and personal. She was on my immediate left
And Tina Davis was the main
in that
character.
tournament.
Tina Davis. And she was the one that was easy.
Wow.
Like, did you like Howard the Duck? Did you
I
watch
remember Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck?
Yeah. That was cool.
Yeah, Trey won event 6, taking home $12,500, $12,500 and a trophy. Congratulations, Trey.
12-5.
12,500.
Nice.
Chris Farley.
It's all on the table right now.
See you later, bro.
Peace.
Have a good Thanksgiving.
I actually like Beverly Hills, even though everyone shit on it.
It's a good one.
Chris Farley, man.
I mean, all his like
Imagine
SNL
how
skits
many
do that.
horror movies he would have made that would have been great.
Yeah, and apparently he was gonna start doing more like drama type movies. You know, like comedians kind of have that like career arc, you know. He was gonna start getting into that type of stuff, and apparently he was like an incredible actor. Apart from being like a
Dude, he's wearing his Saved by the Bell jacket.
King 4-4.
The fucking
Trey's
guy
got a
that
king.
wrote the Bell theme song. Oh yeah, he wrote the Saved by the Bell theme song. What was his name? I forgot his name. That guy got fucking.
Roll betting error. Shuts it down. Trey's got it.
no doubt about it.
357 into the stack.
One time I saw him performing at Papados.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm looking at Poker Traveler and Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah.
They're talking, laughing, having a great time. And those two guys are great poker players. They get after each other. They play everybody super hard. You think those two guys ever strategize outside of rounders and just talk about hands and get together? Or are they strictly, I'm going to learn my game, you learn your game, and then we'll go at it?
That's a good question. I think that there are times where they're going to say, "Hey, check this out. This is the hand that I encountered the other day. I did this, and this is how it went down." I think it's a really good idea to play catch with hands. Pass it off and describe what you saw, what you felt, what your move was. Yeah, I don't know if they do it with each other specifically because they play against each other so much. But for sure, that's a good idea to do. I see that. I see the
some
kings.
king?
Yeah, no, I
You
see what
it?
you're
You see it?
seeing.
You see it?
Yeah, but look at Seti. He's got the ducks folded. King Agard's got his namesake, the kings.
Wow, Raul's coming in. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he's got fours. He's trying to crack somebody. Even John George folded.
I don't think a four's coming only because
So basically what it is.
Dirty Stacks flopped a set of fours. And the set of kings is good.
Top set is usually going to be good. I
Can
think
you ever check it?
he's so well. He probably doesn't like the spades, so he just bets 300.
What do I always say about that?
Yep, 3 chips into a set. 3 chips means a set.
You built it or you have like extra?
No. My
300
wife
into 800.
for a
It's not a small bet.
So I helped her
Old does release.
Proof of my theory.
So we had
3 chips of the same denomination.
Yep, you've cracked the code.
So now I have all the lumber already pre-cut and ready to go, and I just it would be easy to put it.
If you want to buy my book, my poker book, it's coming out next month. It is called Call Fold. It is in paperback, but also it has a lot of my theories about set bets where you bet 3 chips of the same denomination, which King Agard just did, proving my point again
Once
and
and for
again
all.
and again.
Proof.
He did not bet 300 based on a percentage of the pot. He bet 300 based on he had a set and he wanted to throw 3 chips out there, representing 3 of a kind.
That's just communication 101, right?
Oh, we have an open seat.
Sir?
I believe Saul took off.
I don't know.
Saul did say he was only going to play for a couple hours. I think he made 0 hands. Poor guy.
Well, he did have ace king versus king, so he didn't overplay it, thank goodness,
At the counter?
like I would have.
Drew's got 7 deuce offsuit. This would be the perfect time to fold. Earl's got ace king offsuit. He's been pretty active. He's got an image. Looks like he's maybe a little bit crazy. He's got the goods now though. 3 bets to 425. Said he's got ace queen. Not crazy about his spot, but he is in position on Raul.
I think you're right. Raul set up all those hands for this one hand here. There's the rip,
He did rip it, huh?
and here's the snap call.
One time, let me. Oh, that was Chuck.
Raul couldn't get it in fast enough.
One time.
Yeah.
One time?
One time.
Way to be assertive. There we go.
He has close to 2,500 maybe?
One time.
More than that, right?
He Raul?
Yes.
Yeah.
One time's good.
Said he's only for 3K. Roll
Oh,
calls.
that seals the deal. A queen cannot help.
Ooh. Roll makes 3 pairs.
That time I got ace queen in 15, 24, 24.
Said
That
he
get-
thinks that there's a chance that he's chopping with aces and 4s, right?
Right,
With the
he
king
got, he
kicker.
got unlucky.
Yeah. He got unlucky.
No, he's thinking he got unlucky when
Yeah.
the board paired and the king's out there. But I think all those hands that Raul played earlier, the 5-3 and showing
Yeah,
it, and
absolutely.
that,
Yep, I
got him
agree.
this stack.
100%.
At least in your parents, that's okay.
Yeah. Rather you have it.
That's the
Nice
new.
hand. There you
That's
go.
the new dynamic, right? Set up the table, show some crappy betting hands where you put some money out there, and then when you have it, they're always going to call.
Yeah, that's part of the macro game. I mean, they're not just playing their cards. They're not just playing position. They're not just using their chips. They've also got an image that they want to portray, an image that they want to use at certain times. Maybe you're strong when you look weak. Maybe you're tight when you look wild. He's changing gears. He's up and down, in and out, side to side. He's bobbing and weaving. You get the picture.
So basically, he sacrificed $500 early to win $2,000 later.
Yeah, it was an investment. Kind of like the way I play the stock market. Go, buy in, let it go down.
Close your eyes and hope for the best.
Let it go down, and then buy again, and hope to ride it back up.
What tournament did you win? The 40K on Monday last week. Nice, congrats. You bet here or? Yeah, it was here. Correct. Yeah. I gave it all back in the main event. Give it all back where? In the main event. All right.
Said he lets it go. 9-7 offsuit. Not good enough. Chaz folds.
I wanted a
Trey
trophy
folds.
so bad.
Yeah, that's all it is. If it's like the 7K and like a trophy,
Trey calls.
I mean, I want the 200K.
I played the free
Trey
roll.
folds.
I thought I didn't punt in the main, but then it turns out on the second,
That was a lot of fans.
yeah, I ended up, I actually was.
I saw the hand. I was
He
like,
told me afterwards, and I was like, nah.
I was
it's not a
like,
thing.
I was like,
Drew wins.
whoa.
9 high.
Well, so one of the solvers I looked up in said that it was actually.
He knows when to win those big
But
pots.
then I did like a better
Mhm.
solver, and it was.
Did he start with the
spot
under
with,
3,000?
28.
Is he
You also have
winning
to,
right
like,
now?
Stuff, yeah.
factor in who you're playing against.
Drew?
And, like,
Yes.
knowing they're not gonna go broke.
Or is he a $200 loser?
Yeah, yeah.
Did he have 3,000
Well,
or
he's
less?
definitely raising wider on the
I
button.
don't recall.
I don't think it makes it a little bit better.
I'll bet he didn't
But-
have 3,000, maybe
Actually,
2,500.
Actually,
Okay, so he's
the
booking a
solver
win
thing
right
was
now.
actually like
Folding that spot.
That's what I told him. I told him I like that instead of jamming.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do
Folding?
anything, it's fold or
Yeah,
three
ask the
bet.
chat that.
solver said it was 90% call and 8% free bet.
Interesting.
30 or 25 was it? Remember? Because they were kind of pretty big.
No, this was
different, right?
this was the solver that was specific for 28 bigs.
Oh,
Yeah, but you-
okay.
He ran it.
I
He ran it.
still don't like always like go by that because these guys aren't playing.
That's like the most
I feel
important
like
thing that I
that
tried.
bet folds nice.
Seti with a nice little hand to play with. 5-4 suited.
Like
I feel like
I
if
agree.
we call, we're just like always down 40.
Yeah, I mean, solver wants to call it at any time.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That when we call, we flop top pair.
40 bucks to go. Let's go, guys.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
something to stay with that.
Over folding.
Yeah.
Under defense.
I busted in like an hour on day 2, getting it in 5 times ahead.
You got crushed every
Yeah.
single hand. I saw that.
Yeah. Well, the first
King
one I won.
Agar's
I
got
thought
it
they
in
were
rough
showing, like,
shape.
Ace 5 versus King Queen, but then I lost Ace 10 versus Ace 5, Ace King versus something else, and then Jacks versus 9. Like I lost every single one of them.
I busted a memo. So.
You busted memo,
I busted 2 memo.
and then he just punted right after, or what?
Yeah, he won 2.
Oh.
Queen high
Yeah, I
board,
got
huh?
it second.
Two hearts.
Yeah. So
Said he
you
pairs
were-
his 5.
you or Sandy.
Yeah. I had to-
King
I had to-
Agar with a
I had
gut
the
shot.
chip lead going heads up in the last chance. Just lost like
Check,
every
check.
all in for like an hour.
5s are good.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, that's painful.
What you know about that,
6
JT?
two-timer.
Yeah, and I final tabled the 1v1. I came fifth.
Alright, you got
I can beat him.
I got it.
I can beat him.
Yeah.
That one was brutal, the one you won, because the one guy on my right had one big blind for like the whole final table and just wouldn't lose. And so everyone's just like chained to the ground. I can't make any moves. The guy sitting there with one big. Like,
The shorty's gonna miss for a while there.
King Agar is still leading the winnings tonight. 1.8K.
That's surprising. There are only 2 losers.
Said he's a loser. I mean,
Okay, wait, where's
just for
Drew?
tonight.
Drew's up almost $900.
There you go.
How'd you go into the final table with the one you won?
So he must have bought him for 2K even. Yeah, John George in seat 7. You see, he won the mixed game tournament event number 2 we had here. Almost $5,000.
Probably like second or third chip.
Was it a one day?
It was a $10,000 guarantee. It got up to over $13,000
Pretty much
for the
every
mixed game.
yeah, I was in that tournament. It was good. Pretty much everyone I talked to really enjoyed it. We don't play a lot of mixed games around here,
Not tournaments either.
chips got all in with
right?
players left on a king 9-9 board. One of them
I should have won the Big O tournament. I'm definitely the best player in Big
had
O.
all the chips.
Those guys just don't believe me, so they call every time I bet.
You know they can hear you, right?
Yeah, but they're not listening to me.
They're listening right now.
I hope they hear it, because I'm coming for the next Big O tournament. I'll tell you
When
that.
the cowboy hit, he was the quiet middle-aged guy.
The guy who. Wait,
I just gotta find some
The
sponsorship.
one that was on your right. That was
How many turns have you won?
he
None.
was like, he was one of the guys.
How many have you played? A lot. A lot.
What's your record?
That's not important here.
It's the next one.
Fifth and a win in the series. Yeah, I think it was only
Queen 3-3.
That guy put Black Adam was lame.
Got a lot of hearts for Drew. 10-9 suited. Drew makes it 60 to go. Chaz is thinking, it's really not a good board.
It's not a pot to fight over, right?
Rock Stone Cold.
Yeah. And I was a rock.
All you can do is raise here big.
I like Stone Cold. Stone Cold didn't give a fuck.
It was all right, but I was a rock pain.
He makes it 200.
Okay, Drew, make it 660.
Oh, it was the green right here. Wasn't it? Like that. I saw
And Drew calls.
He was fighting with his wife.
Oh, he makes
hits a
turns the
9.
best hand.
My very first credit card. Look
Oh,
at that, dude. Green Ranger, bro. Yeah, it was unfortunate.
If Chaz checks this, I'm going to say Drew's going to check it back.
I like him betting about 3 1/4.
3 1/4 or 3/4.
No, 3 1/4. 325.
Oh, gotcha.
Ooh, that's a
Like
bit.
475. It looks like.
5.
My mistake.
Cold water, please. Would be great.
This may work.
He would check raise a 3 there every day. No,
I
I,
mean,
think he would
true.
call, right? Unless you put him on a queen, saying he can't fold a queen.
Drew only has a 9 with no kicker. You know, I mean, he's losing to any queen. He's losing to any 3.
And most 9s.
And you know what? Maybe I'll find something better next time around.
He's raising. He's all in. Ship it, Drew. That's what I meant. Ship the cards. Fold. It's hard to play Chaz, man. He's gonna beat you one way or the other, right? Cards or chips.
That's right. Roll raises to $100 with a king deuce suited. King Agard sprinkles in calling chips.
We know the king never folds the king.
Suity's got Suity. Seti's got him dominated on the hearts. Ace deuce suited. Chaz got the ducks. Trey with trashy ace. Sorry, bud. Oh, my mistake. He 3-bets 575.
Trying to get all
If
that
you're
dead
going to
money.
play an ace-6 offsuit with all that money out there, that's the way to do it. Oh, Seti rips it. Seti's had enough.
Oh, and the quick call.
What? He called?
Trey quickly called. You know, actually, they're going to chop this a lot. I don't know what the percentage is. Of course, I don't know. But they chop this a lot of the times. Unless okay, yeah.
Well, it's looking kind of choppy.
He needs a
Let's see, this
four.
is a key
Oh
card
my
right here.
gosh,
The
a
6 is
4.
looking good right now. Oh,
The 6 is
6
good.
is going to be good. Seti can't look. He's going to be. How hard is Seti going to be shaking his head right now?
How do you get looked up with ace-6 off? Was it because he pot committed himself?
I don't know.
I think he tipped you. Oh, he did? Yeah. I didn't miss it.
Seti says, Rob, give me those chips.
Seti was. Oh, I see what's happening. Raul was on his way out, and Seti's just going to take his chips.
Yeah, you don't need those.
All they wanted to do.
That's why.
This kid shut himself away.
So Raul and Saul both. Raul and Saul both got up.
We do have some players on the list, but I don't know if they're still in the card club right now. They were playing out on the main floor,
Mm-hmm.
but who knows how long they were playing or going to be here. I know Gann was here. I'd like to see Gann come play, but he might have been leaving already.
Hey, Gan's a fun guy to watch play. I wonder what. It's interesting. I wonder what prompted Trey to call so quickly. Let's see what Seti's going to do now. Now that he was looked up so lightly, he might just buckle down and really get to work.
Well, he lost ace queen versus ace king and ace deuce versus ace six for his whole stack both times.
John George, queen 10 suited. He's going to make it 60 to go. Seti calls. This is an indication, an indication of what's going down. Is that 7-3 suited?
But 9-8 offsuit makes it 360.
Chaz is going to make him pay. He knows that he's tilted, so he's going to bump it up.
Opening a straight draw, first top pair. Oh, the straight gets there right on the rip.
Man. Seti leads out.
Here comes a raise. See, just a call, just like I predicted. I think Chaz is going to call here. A lot of times he won't raise, being that the board paired. But he'd have to have 7-3 or 7-8 to have the straight. And Poker Travel does have the 7-3. He bet when the 5 came, and he still bet when the 6 got there. How strong is that hand?
Reason why I came down.
He has to have
Chaz is trying to figure out what he can represent. If he raises, he's trying to say, I have a better hand. Yeah, 7-8. It's paired board, so boat's out there. But which one?
He just makes the call. As predicted, and Chaz knows he's folding as soon as Seti gets ready to turn over his hand. And just like that, Seti takes down a $3,200 pot. $1,600 to the good after losing ace deuce to ace 6.
I am happy.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Kind of just behind the ace.
Kind of snuck right in there, didn't he?
Social media, so like I didn't really post anything. I'm sure I would have posted something.
And look at the straddles. There's Drew straddling to 20. Trey makes it 10, so it's 2, 5, 10, 20 to go.
That's good stuff. I would never have posted like offensive stuff that I would have to be embarrassed about. I would have posted stuff.
It's easy nowadays.
Yeah, I went back
Young,
before I
arrogant kid.
got off.
Chris, I got 1,200 behind.
I don't know Facebook, before I
Yeah, straddle to 20. King, John George, it's 20 for him to call.
I'm sure after some break.
Playable hand. King Jack, he is early in position, but he's going to see a flop. Try to anyway.
Like that, yeah.
King Agard will call with the 6-5 suited. That makes it 65.
Might have been some stuff like that.
That is the bet. There we go. Yeah, we're caught up. Seti's in there. Trey's in there.
Profile. You always knew what they were going through.
Why am I not?
What was their song on MySpace? That was what they were going through.
Why am I not in your top 5 count?
I get a call from my girlfriend. Why'd you take me
Yeah,
off your
why
number
am I
one?
number two?
Why am I gonna put you on your top 8?
Lots and lots of players. We got 5 ways to the flop.
You know, you're
JT, you ever been 5 ways to the flop?
Normally it's more than that.
MySpace, bro.
330 in the pot pre-flop. We got a flop of 4, 5, 6, 2 spades.
We got two pair.
Two pair for King Agard. Yep.
Nut
Got a
flush draw.
Flush
bottom
draw
pair.
for BetOnDrew. Go ahead, take it.
Go. Help me out.
I see a gutter for Trey, and middle pair. Drew's got a strong hand, man. He's got a pair and a flush draw. I think it's going to come down to Drew and King Agard. Oh, there are three ways of the flop. Look at that.
And
There's a flush.
Look at Drew's tattoo. What does it say?
Bink.
Right on the turn.
Oh, checks around. Drew's second act, so he's going to have to put some money in the pot here with the nut flush.
What about 300 maybe? Can't get called by much more, right? 225.
That's not bad. He can go for a small, or he can go for, I don't know, 50, 60%. Makes it, what, 350?
3 or
30%?
4. Yeah.
See, the 6-5 is kind of wondering, is it a missed flush draw? He's repping the flush?
He just can't resist.
Yep. I got it.
Check the nuts on the turn. They'll always call you on the river.
Affordable. That's it.
That's a lesson learned.
Nice, Andrew. You didn't have to do your buddy like that. The newbie.
Someone's adding on a little 1,200.
Where'd that come from?
Not sure. Maybe Big Daddy.
Yeah, seats 1 and 2 are not going to be just taking this lightly.
I'm gonna take your money, buy Setia's doghouse thing.
Dirty Stacks is doing his little chip riffle. Is that a riffle in your hand?
Nice free roll, huh?
That means you've been playing a lot of poker. You have time to master the.
He's got the little flip through, the come around the top.
I'm about the
So
YouTube.
complex.
I'm about the YouTube that one.
Find a place yet?
Yeah.
Or are you saying Airbnb? Or you already had that lined up when you came down? So you just like signed a lease over
No,
internet?
I didn't want to sign a lease yet because I might like get a place with someone down here or something. So I'm at that literally like right down the street.
Look at John George. John George has no time for chip tricks.
No shenanigans here.
Can't beat it.
Is it like one of those like extended stay places? or
Yeah.
something? Oh, okay.
It's like furnished and everything's you can get. It's literally like
See if you can scan the stacks as we go through, JT. See who added on.
I'm gonna say Chaz, because he just lost 900 to Seti. So
Go ahead and say Chaz.
I did.
yeah,
3 months ago or something?
Yeah, and then I saw
You're not as sneaky as you think. There it is.
Getting jacked first hand in Texas.
dumping a couple hundred here to you every hour. So
$100 to go. Dirty Stacks, 3 bets.
yeah, that first hand that was fun.
Jack 4 deuce, 2 clubs. Stacks has him dominated.
They both flop top pair.
That first hand literally is the epitome of what Texas poker is.
Dirty Stacks is really in control in this one. He's got the backdoor clubs and he's got a great kicker.
Blind all in.
Sure, yeah.
Hey, seat open, dude. Playing a stream game, tap game.
Can't lose more than 3K.
John George is
John's-
praying for an 8. He doesn't know how bad.
I think John's checking and putting dirty stacks on the flush draw, the
You
clubs.
could also play tonight.
So that's why he's keeping
I
the
mean,
pot
how about
small.
another Jack on the river? 2 pair. That's still not a good card for John George. He can't.
It goes check. That's weird.
Yeah.
We had two that time.
Exactly.
No, we are on the stream. Oh, you can't like talk to you? Nah. Let's pick it up.
You gonna come play? Oh, we only played together once and you made like 100 million, so I'll buy you for a second.
That's right, Ghost. Calling for another jack on the river.
Hey, Ethan, what's going on, buddy? We see you're in the chat. Ghost of M, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. A lot of people. Eric's rooting for King Agar. We got a Let's Go Trey in there.
And the must move. Yeah, and the must move had all the gamblers on it. And this
We
table
have
had
Big
all the
Daddy Chaz. Let's
literally
go
every
from
time they
Aaron.
try to move somebody from this table to that
And of
table,
course, let's freaking go BetOnDrew from CMD 7878. Isabella saying let's go Trey. Everybody's got a favorite out there.
Yeah, actually, his nail's not back yet, but there's like no pain.
Talk about a fluke accident.
Ghost of M says that man's calling for another jack on the river.
That was me.
Cage and
Jack.
Rudy loves Max Payne.
he ripped out. Like you could see the.
He's had it. He wants everybody else to get a taste of it.
It hurts.
Oh,
Telling you.
There's blood everywhere.
She literally made it sound like it was on the walls and stuff.
Well, because you guys had just got it.
Yeah. We had him.
What kind of dog?
Rescue, so don't really know, but he's like 35 pounds. And probably
Some kind of mix.
Yeah, some kind of mix, maybe.
Like a Westie?
Man, he looks like such a. He's spotted too. It's weird. I'll have to show you. I'll have to show you a picture.
Yeah.
$30. Dirty Stack says.
We got pretty lucky. He listens pretty good.
Ace 5 offsuit. Seti? Did Seti fold King Jack? I doubt it.
I see cards in front of him. He called 30.
Yeah, I
Pull him out. Or
doubt he folded.
You guys get them all potty trained and everything.
He did. He called. There we go.
Doing pretty good.
We're catching up.
And he's only gone in the back to the house, in the bathroom, to the bathroom in the house. Yeah, like
Oh, hello, Drew.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Is it always
A lot of sevens.
it's been like one P.
Notice Drew didn't even blip from his story. He's telling a story to King Agar or to that side of the table.
And like he gets it. It was like literally running so good.
He hasn't even looked at his hand. He's thinking,
That's good.
I don't know.
Kinda sick.
I love
Put some money out there.
I was sad to leave mine behind.
I don't know why you raise here. Your hand's way too strong.
He has been playing well.
Only a better 7 would call there, right?
Yeah,
7,
that's
9,
an interesting move there. Not sure. It's probably not normal to be raising with trips there, so he's thinking maybe if I raise with trips, it's going to look kind of weird. So I'm going to get looked up.
I got to ask him. I just don't know that strategy. I'm checking, hoping a king, ace, king, or queen comes on the turn. So last night we did the $1 million guarantee.
Yeah,
The 2 heads-up player ended up chopping it.
162 and 168.
Yeah, with a trophy, and they went by the chip count. I thought they were going to play it out for the additional $6,000, but they just went by the current chip stack when they decided to make the deal.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
I haven't seen that done before. But I guess it could. I mean, they were pretty close in chips. Trung, our winner, actually just had a few thousand more, not that much,
Wow.
considering they both had over 15 million.
Working on getting some
That is surprising. I feel like,
automation in so that
you know, kind of want to have a decisive winner,
of the daily tournament.
but that's what they wanted to do.
Oh, 2 pair versus top pair.
Queen 9 for Trey.
Do you guys have any like Thanksgiving tournaments coming up or Christmas? Any, like,
Trey seems like a very cool, calm, collective player.
We're gonna start posting about soon. Okay. But December.
Pair for Chaz. He's going to,
18th, there's a
can't fold just yet.
200K, something like that. What we're gonna do. And there is
7 of clubs.
this monster is more than
Brings the flush draw out.
the 30K tomorrow.
what is this right? Is this a free roll going on? 5K
Yeah.
free roll?
At 125.
It costs like $150.
$25 3 buys. Yeah.
So Big Daddy Chaz needs a 5, a 7, and that's about it, right? Or a king.
So I was up 125,000.
Essentially, you just go all in. Try and build a stack.
The problem with it, I really wish they
Three.
would change the format. The problem is, if I want to come in and I want to max my stack and add on, I'm going to pay 150, and 80% of the people in the tournament are not
Trey's
taking
got
it. So the prize pool's like not.
he's
getting
got to try to
by
go
any
for a
of them,
value
and
bet
I'm getting
here.
overwhelmed
He doesn't
where,
know
I've played
if
it a couple of times where just rebuying and adding on, I have to come like 7th to break even. Like 7th.
like they looked up by King Jack, King 10.
Just like one bullet.
So many people are just going bullet.
I feel like so many people would be cool. Just like,
Shoot, maybe even
free roll thing like 20, 20, 20. Like before they
Ace
even know
Queen.
what
I don't
to
think
do,
that's really out there.
think
Queen
so?
Jack.
That hasn't been my experience. There's been a lot of people that just grab the 12,000 and run with it. Sometimes they add on if they get to the add-on point, but not a lot of people start with 42,000.
Once we had a
400
$40 rebuy,
Well, he could
is
have
the asking price.
right. He could have Queen Jack, have a pair of queens with a gutter ball, right? Not necessarily two
Right.
pair all the time here.
And the other tables did it. And like at our table, we had probably like had to be like 80 rebuys amongst us.
Confidently just turns
But we
over.
also have all the chips.
The two
Yeah.
pair.
Yeah.
Period. And
Yeah.
Pretty good value bet.
the price pool.
I like it.
I mean, it ended up being like over $20,000 in a $40 rebuy.
That's actually pretty.
Yeah, it was.
Chaz pays him.
It was really fun.
Trey, with that move, he quietly moves into the lead.
And you would just
It's surprising that Big Daddy Chaz is down 1.7 when he took 1,000 right off the bat from
Raul.
Raul.
Yeah, look at the guys that normally we see at the top, Chaz and Seti. They're at the bottom of this lineup right now.
Tons of satellite.
It's a very good lineup.
Then there was like
I love the dynamics of this. The new players, Dirty Stack and King Agard, along with BetOnDrew. They haven't played many hands with BetOnDrew.
Right, right.
You know? I don't know how many hands they played with Trey. Trey is new to me. I know he won event number 6, I said, but I don't remember recalling seeing Trey here.
There were like 9 guys that all paid 100.
But then, you know, I played a lower limit games here too. Not able to pay 2 5 games. It won 2 games.
Mhm.
Day and a like minus $300 day, which is like
It was like a deal. Essentially,
probably
buy
fire.
you 4 cards. They ran out of board.
Are you like exclusive to those? You can't talk about playing on other things, or how does that work? Is that a thing? You know?
I can't like. I guess I could advertise if I like one something.
Look, King Agar gets a walk with pocket 8s.
Like I could win.
Takes down $2.
I won the
But I
bet,
did
you
on.
know.
Oh, that was.
But I mean,
Couple bucks, you know.
then again, like
I raised.
I would have just pulled it anyway. You would have made $2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the table is shorthanded right now. We had 2 players. We knew Saul had to leave early, and Raul said he's going to play an hour. He played a little bit longer than that, and thanks to Raul for getting the table going and playing. He did book a win overall, so happy for him.
yeah.
Well, we're down.
Yeah.
We have 7 players right now.
Maybe a year and a half.
Why are you looking at me? You trying to get me to go out there?
I mean, you have the ability to crush this table. I think you. Can
Especially if I can see the whole cards.
I think you get a 7-way all in and win
Can I,
and scoop it with pocket 3s.
can I take my laptop out there?
Sure. It's still a 30-minute delay.
Yeah, they're looking at the same thing they're looking at on the wall. Queen 4 suited is good enough for Chaz.
Have like unlimited money.
And he binks 2 clubs.
Yeah, he's never folding here. Not
Drew's got a top pair. And he's got like backdoor straight possibilities as well.
He turns
Oh
2
man,
pair.
2 pair for Drew, the flush for Chazzy.
No, my deal is 75% of our.
This could be a Chaz-tastic hand.
And he overbets the pot. Drew's saying he has a flush draw, not a flush at this time. That's why he's calling. Plus, he has 2 pair to make a full house.
Well, that's good thing about Pennsylvania. It's legal.
Oh, the board does pair. It just misses him though.
Hmm.
Yeah, but mine's still there. You can do ignition too.
Bet sizing is crucial right here. I think the right amount's gonna get called. Drew will get away from a big over bet.
Let's go. Come play with me. We need some more players.
I just don't like the. I think ACR is helping.
500 min, 3,000
They have
max.
a lot of tournaments that have like 6 hours.
500.
3,000.
No,
It's
it's
500
cap-
plus. Oh, it's cap 3. So 500 to 3.
Stop. Let go of a hand.
What's wrong? Are you dying?
Are you dying?
That's a big bet. 9. Is it 9 or 8? I
9.
can't see. Is it 9?
900.
A lot of like $10 shadows under the gun, some 20s.
We got a bro.
What's that?
We got a one Dixie shot.
A little behind. I thought he would bet 5.
Oh,
Dang.
Want to sit down? We got 2 seats.
At least go advertise for it.
He's separated out the $900 calling chips.
Can't let you buy more. We won't even let
Thinking
you buy
about it.
2,000 even if you ask.
There's 3 pair out there. Kings and 5s and 8s for Drew. He's thinking, I'm blocking a lot. I don't have clubs. There you got a new guy who sits down just in the middle of his decision making. I mean, what does this do? You know, Drew's like,
Oh, you need him?
the table's changing.
Oh, you need him.
Got a new guy coming in. Maybe I can just save these chips and get them from the new guy.
Well, so he doesn't.
Now he's back to just this hand. Trying to break it down.
if you make this call, we remove one of those America card room patches. I'm betting he folds. I know my man.
I thought he was gonna fold, but now he's still got the chips in his hand.
He's folding.
I guess just say the policy freedom with respect. Super nice guy.
We think a lot alike in poker. He can only bet here with a 5 or a flush. That's
If
it.
they're in the palm of his hand, he's folding. If they're in the fingertips, he's calling.
Well, they're in both.
Right?
The bottom half's in his palm, the top half is. I say he's folding.
You take care of me.
Hey, Mateo, can you tell Doris fucking baby boy?
He doesn't.
You know, they say think long, think wrong, right?
This is a head scratcher.
He's folding.
Well, he's been thinking long. So if he folds, what now? Oh, he called.
Okay.
Tough one.
That's right there. That's top one.
Even the interruptions can stop Chaz.
Yeah, that's tough spot.
Cheryl King has been playing great tonight. He's showing us how it's done.
It's a good play by Chaz. Trending back up.
You're assuming that he's gonna try? You're assuming he's gonna try? Alright, 10, 20.
You just don't know when he's making a move or when he's got it. I mean, they're so shifty.
That's the thing.
Gosh, I King 8, you're gonna see it anyway, but I was thinking about
It's a polarized bet sizing. JT, he bets 900.
Yeah, I know.
Way over bets the pot, right?
kills it. Like, if you bet anything else, it's like,
And so he's either bluffing with nothing, or it's a big value bet.
Definitely max value for that hand.
You said about that last, it changed the dynamic, but in that given situation, I wouldn't fold as a flush, but yeah, I bet like 2/3 or something maybe.
See, you asked it. It sounded like they're kind of breaking down the hand right then and there at the table, you know.
Baby boy, what's up, baby?
Not the pros at the table, huh? Well, the only way,
Easiest lineup.
only way you can come up with
$20 to see a flop. Got 2 aces and a ratty king. And Trey's in there. Actually, 4 ways to the flop.
When they would all pop up.
Got shot for Trey.
They're secretly taking all your
Top pair for BDC.
I remember like those old party poker commercials.
A diamond would be a
It shows
very
this guy-
interesting card.
He looks like he's blowing up the sex blow up.
Oh, he just turns it. Look at that.
And it's for party poker.
What's the under and over on me?
Nobody to play with. I
Yeah.
Nobody to
Has
play
an
with.
open-ended straight draw. Needs a 6 and ace now.
I think he went 3,000.
Pair of eights is good, but he's gonna lead out.
I gave him like 2,400 he left.
Yeah.
He's glad. I'm glad I like him. Nah, he was already. He was only gonna play an hour anyway.
361 left that one?
Chaz isn't done quite yet. Queen of spades. Not in that neighborhood. Yes, it's an overcard to his pair, but what would Trey be doing in there with a queen? Like what's he playing there?
Yeah, he got stacked by Chaz.
I think he was in for 3K total. Because he like top stuff too.
Yeah, because I doubled him up for sand, and then when he lost that,
Then he lost it.
I don't know what he would be in there with that he's leading out, other than Queen 8 exactly. I don't know. Maybe like a King Queen of Diamonds. I don't. What he's got? Chaz has a King of Diamonds.
Wow, Trey got it through.
Let's go.
Feels like you're going to jail.
You're gonna have to hold up the top.
yeah, brought back.
That was interesting.
Definitely brought back memories for me.
I really kind of thought Chaz was going to find a call there.
I did too. But then I'm also, my mindset is, if you just won a nice pot for $3,000, why are you playing King 8 the very next hand offsuit? Why don't you just take a break?
Yeah, but he made that decision early, pre-flop, and then once he was in, he hit the top. He had top pair. Turns out he did have the best hand.
I not know.
Put himself in a tough spot by calling in the first place, to your point. But once you're there,
So when you get your cards,
Oh.
make sure you set them.
Is that my man Kevin
It's in the table. It's not in the
no, that's not
in the
Kevin.
hoodie?
Oh, yes, that's Kevin on the right.
Yeah.
K-Mac.
Cards in this box so that they can scan, and then no phones at the table. If you want to use your phone, you have to step away.
Bless you. Yes, sir.
Baby boy's new to the game. There's seat 5.
We just look at it.
He has green chips behind his red guys. He's in for more than 300,
Evening the playing field for
or
everybody.
around
Just enjoy
500
your
or
free
something.
cards. In real time, that'll be fun.
Pocket 3s for Daddy. Is that 10-6 that I see with Trey? He flops 2 pair.
And Traveler has top pair.
God, this is just
Oh, it checked around too. My goodness.
2 spades on the board. Dirty Stacks has a gutter. Ooh. Have the queen on the board.
And Poker
Dirty
Traveler.
Stacks is in position. He may try to steal this one.
King 8.
And he does. He is making a play at it.
Well, Poker Traveler would have counterfeited Trey's hand by keeping a better 10.
Well, Dirty Stacks doesn't have anything, and he's betting.
I gave you a good
So
price.
he's got 10s and 6s, but his second pair is counterfeited. Oh, finds a call. God, I gotta watch out for this guy. Trey's just schooling him. Now I got another one on the list I gotta watch out for.
Right?
Damn. That was a rather quick call.
If he wins more, I'm gonna get his ID checked.
There's no real goal. The challenge on it is they thought the bank
Uh,
challenge
what
have to
makes
play 355 days a year, 8 hours per day. You know what they play? 80,
300 how many?
355, like a 10 day.
Wait, when it started this year?
Or
He's on day 80. I'm on day
Yeah,
80.
he's out there battling.
What is your challenge exactly?
I have to play 355 days. a
He's
year,
not backing
8
down.
hours per day.
Yeah. You have like a
Playing with the
side
confidence of a trophy behind him, you know?
355.
A trophy in his pocket.
Well, so I have to average 8 hours a day.
John George comes to live with the ace queen suited.
But I
King
can
Agard
play 15 hours one day.
follows
and then play
along.
1 hour the next day. And it
Suited queen. He's dominated by JG.
play a lead an hour.
Trey's going to take a break.
That's a grind, yeah. So do you have to
Baby boy,
hit the
6'5"
hours?
offsuit.
If I hit the hours, I would lose if I went bankrupt and couldn't afford to play anymore, but I just got the hours.
It's a bet or it's something better?
It's a bet.
I think
Jack 8-3. Got shot for King Agard. That's about it. Everybody misses.
I think you would almost want to
John George continues. Little C-bet there. Backdoor clubs. Backdoor straight possibilities.
Yeah, that's probably, yeah. Trying to think what I would.
What do you think? 6 of clubs? Oh, no. Ace of diamonds.
I say the 9 of clubs would have been the best card.
Nah.
What are the John George? What the odds?
No odds.
King Agard missed.
you're posting 50 as well?
I like that scenario. John George bets with nothing, checks with top pair, great kicker, and then bets when the board pairs.
Cool.
8 hours minimum a day, you said?
I average 8 hours.
I mean, I guess
So
not-
I can split it.
Yeah, I got
But do you use any of your days off?
I could
I've
hope
actually already used.
Make sure I accept it. Like,
I mean, you can say it, you can send it to me, but I quit.
They don't live here. But the whole reason this whole
Looks like the straddles have slowed down a little bit.
my wife got separated. I was trying to figure out like what I was going to do with myself, but now we kind of reconciled. Now I'm just here. Now it's like I work on the oil rigs. That's the way I treat it at the moment. It's like I'm way on the oil rigs right now.
Still now you've
Baby
recognized.
boy,
like,
trash.
keep on doing this back, you might be broken up again.
No, we talk.
John George folds his 7-5 suited.
When did the bet start?
King Agard's got a suited ace. He'll play.
I'm on day 80. I'm way over 8 hours.
A lot of foldable hands this hand.
Nothing.
That is pretty.
There is
Who can
nothing I can
defend
do.
right now?
No activity.
Come on, bro.
This looks like
I don't
somebody
even
who
think I
got
could
their
speak
jacks
for
beat
fucking
earlier.
8 hours for 305 days a year. Like, can I got breathe? I mean, that's the only thing.
King Agard gets a walk with his race.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this is among my favorite things.
That was enough.
Chris is not doing his best dealing job.
I don't think there's anything in the world that I'd like.
Rudy's in the chat says, "My goodness,
Like
Trey
at
is
all.
battling."
Like there's nothing. Like I cannot find something that.
Thank you,
I like
Rudy,
right
for your
now
comment.
in my life. Nothing.
You're welcome.
Not one fucking thing. Not that I want to do that much. I got some things I like. I'm not gonna do them 8 hours a day, or my heart's gonna go out.
8 hours a day for that many days.
How many days?
355. That's the 360.
So you get the 10 bank holidays. You don't even get weekends.
But he's not even a third. He's used 4 days already.
Oh,
You know it's calculated. The 4 days is why we're ranked back.
King
Who's he?
Agard's coming in with jacks with a raise of 50.
I will
What's
definitely,
he got?
Who's the
unless for some reason I decide I can.
He's
He's
got
got Jack.
Yeah, the guy who made this movie, I wouldn't be surprised if he's a billionaire. I mean, crypto's hurting right now, but he was
Trey's in
very
rough
very,
shape.
very early crypto guy.
The Jack 8 suited.
He hasn't made any money. He pretty much did this to motivate me. like when I was.
When I read the book, the flop is Jack 8-8.
It's the deal. They'll do this.
You read the book?
I read the book.
You've seen this movie before?
I watched it yesterday. I was at home. It was raining.
But I laid 3 to 1.
2 diamonds. Misses everybody. Oh, there's a little action card.
On it right now.
Does bring the 3rd diamond, though, on the board.
Do you feel like it's been an improvement?
I don't think I'll ever drink.
Oh, you had nothing. You
Set
didn't have enough.
King Agard. Trey does call.
You didn't even have
Possible Broadway. Possible flush. I think it's going to go check here.
As soon as I stopped, I was like, why would I
You
drank like one beer.
presumed
Wow.
correctly.
Let's go. Yeah, I've been so ready.
And the new guy,
It was the best thing I ever did.
King Agard. New to San Antonio. Fresh San Antonian. Just moved in last night.
He's the king of all kings right now. He's running over this game.
Is he in the lead still?
He's the leader of the pack.
He thinks, man, great move moving to San Antonio.
Why did I move here years ago?
Oh. Small blind on.
Bye, Laura.
I dated this girl when I was in high school, and her dad
Under the gun, King 10.
14 hours a day.
Ooh,
and this guy
Rayguard
would
feeling himself.
just hammered all the time. And
Race
he would,
25.
Like 3 hours a night and work like 14 hours a day, and he was just always.
It's all
I
fun
don't
and
know
games.
what the yeah, exactly. I don't know what the cards are going to be, but somebody's going to 3-bet this.
It's all fun and games until Chaz bets 900 on the river.
Oh, Drew folds an ace from the button.
The end of like your work day or like whatever, and the person
Baby boy will play 8-7 offsuit. John George 5-4 suited. Yes, sir.
you're like, you can't wait to get up and have a drink or go hang out with your friends and have a drink.
That's when you're driving.
Your that's codependency.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least an early sign with people.
What do you see?
Up till like 5 o'clock in the morning drinking. You would wait until like 7:30, go to work.
I see 2 spades, King Jack. Top pair for King Agard.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I was like, oh. You can't see that.
People are wild, dude. Especially country boys.
Yeah, that's it. We won't go past the flop on that hand.
Choctaw was the
Looks
only
like
place
Gucci blocking the table.
I kind of got.
One of our what, reliable Big O players, would you say?
Yeah, he played on the last Big O stream we had and did quite well. He actually played a lot better than he played premium hands. I'll put it that way. He didn't mix it up too bad with non.
You trying to say you played out of character?
Yes, he played great. He really did.
What is it? Yeah. I don't want to go. It's like you could like see. He's like, no. But then I just lit the fucking guy up. Like it was to the point where like they called the floor and they're like, "Sir, can you like stop yelling at him?" And I was like, "I need to fucking address what you have." They're like, "Can you?"
You're half X.
I'm like a quarter. But I mean, I like racist comments, but I was just like wanted to prove a point at that moment. I was like, you realize to someone you don't know. You just
Well, at least we know the 7 deuce game is not in play. Drew just folded it.
jokes between friends.
Yeah, you might be right.
Like, you don't know if I'm not fucking crazy. I'm gonna fucking stab him in the face.
Pair of 5s for King Agard. Pair of 6s for Baby Boy, still in the lead.
I think it's cool that if they use that the World Cup and cover right now.
Oh, Agard catches a 5, so he's gonna stay in there.
Mm-hmm. Especially now with that
Really?
King pairing the board.
He's in Qatar right now?
Yeah, they went for like 21 days.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Did y'all see that? Iran beat fucking Argentina today?
The Saudi Arabia.
Oh,
Even crazier.
no, Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, they beat Argentina.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was Saudi Arabia. Yeah, no, that's
Mm-hmm.
wild, bro.
Yeah, I don't really follow.
Turn bet takes it down for Baby Boy.
Saudi Arabia.
I don't know about you, JT, but man, I sure played a lot of poker these last 2 weeks with that series. So many fresh faces in the crowd, in the card room. Games going on to all hours of the night. Tournaments every day.
And sometimes 2 in one day.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
We had 2 events in one day a couple times,
Yeah, the PLO or the PLO was
and every
Day 2.
event exceeded the guarantee.
yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
This is these guys five. He's 5.
Poker is not dead.
50 to go.
Not here in San Antonio. Okay, we had the Big O player flew in that day to play just the Big O event.
Oh yeah,
He won the event.
he from Tennessee, right?
That's crazy.
And it wasn't Tennessee, the Tennessee that plays here.
No,
The Big O player,
his name was Brett.
yeah. Brett from Tennessee, but Tennessee, not from Tennessee, did not win,
Yeah.
right?
And then last night, seat 1. What was his name? Raja saw the tournament online, flew in just to play the tournament, made the final table.
Is that right?
That is right. Seat 1 last night at the final table.
Wow. Where did he fly in from?
Virginia. Arlington, Virginia.
What?
Yes. Congratulations to him. He went deep. He made it like 5th place.
And I was like, I don't know anything about it. And they're like, you just got to throw the ball. And
Good move.
Oh man, that's crazy, right?
so we can get like a baseball pitcher right at the wicket.
Does it have to bounce?
The way that it has your arm can't bend.
He finished 4th, 67,500. Flew in just for that tournament. Ended up making the final table. Ran it to 4th place.
Smooth move.
That's not right. What do you mean it's not right? You said throw it at the wicket.
What game is that?
Cricket.
He lived in Australia. He was talking about how he had to learn to play cricket. Yeah.
But I was just
How
like,
sports are
Said he
different.
bets 305 with nothing. Well, not nothing. He just
teacher's not explaining it well.
doesn't have the best 8.
Say when you can't bend your arm. She was just, you have to throw it right.
Chaz has 2 pair, so he's setting up a raise.
Right, but you could live like how old were you when you were in a gym class? Oh, okay.
I lived there twice. Once when I was in middle of high school. Again, when I was
That pause, that delay that he took, trying to
I was gonna say it was 2-1, and then I remember.
feigning indecision. I think.
Yeah.
I don't think said he was expecting that big a raise.
Closer game than I remember.
Everybody did, huh?
They did almost. Yeah, they did it. I realized I was like, oh wait, never mind. I remember. It blew up. Yeah. I was surprised it was still close.
That's 1-0 in like the 60th
Yeah,
minute.
that's what it just blew up.
I think he gets away from it.
By the full 90, man. Won anything.
I do too, for the most part.
Twitter, there's like a
But I think there's a part of him that wants to call because he knows that he's kind of been running bad tonight.
and he's down to you got
He knows that Chaz knows he's been running bad tonight. Maybe Chaz is trying to take advantage of Seti's misfortunes.
yeah, it's like some huge. I can't remember what it is. Like half a million.
Card's not quite going his way.
Champion and all these future
Said he does have something. He does have. Oh, he makes the call.
World Series. Yeah, you got them all.
And there's another card to come.
Yeah, you just get a payout. Huge.
Said he can't win. Let me tell him. Seti, you can't win.
It's like right before Brady.
That card again doesn't change anything. So if you think you're good on the
Deuce of
turn,
spades, you mean?
yes,
Yeah, that's a.
you got to
that's
think
a
you're
blank,
good on the
isn't it?
river, right?
And you got like $8,000 on it. But
Oh man.
Chaz rips it.
Oh, and Seti snap called.
He snap calls with 3rd pair. And Chaz just has it. He just has 2 pair. Said he was really he'd already made up his mind on the turn. I think he probably put him on the flush draw or
Missed straight draw, missed flush draw.
missed straight draw.
And the deuce doesn't change anything. So if you thought you were good, you were gonna call on the. You didn't want no paint card and no flush to get there. And Chaz made the perfect bet, all in, representing I missed.
He was another bruise.
Yeah,
It's my
I didn't really. I wasn't really checking the size, the percentage size of the bet sizes, but he was kind of making a geometric progression, geometric raise size, so that he could get to a full, for an all-in, pot size bet on the river.
Once said he made the call on the turn, and
Yeah.
he checked it. He knew he's going for max value.
Right.
Should we reactivate Trump's account?
Once he made that big turn bet, said he called it. The only bet that Chaz had left was an all-in.
Yeah. Trump on the
You won the vote, yeah.
But he said he's not getting back on Twitter.
He said he's not?
I turned behind like 65. I'm sorry.
Trump's just, he just needs to stay off that.
Chaz loosening up now. He's got the 5-4 diamonds going up against King Agard and John George.
Would you say Chaz is in the black now?
Yes. Got shot for John George. Almost mixed those two players together and called him King George.
Right? There you go. I almost called him Jeff George when I first met him.
Jeff George, the old quarterback for the Falcons.
Yeah, Colts too. Right?
Colts, yeah. Hut.
He had a cannon, man. He had a cannon. Looks like BetOnDrew has a King Agard, a little dominator there as far as Ace 10 versus King 10. And Trey says, I know no one's playing these two cards.
Makes a pair, doesn't he?
Yep, the other two have a gutter ball to a 9.
Seven pairs aboard. The only guy with a pair folded. Drew's bluffing with the best hand. And takes it down.
Yeah, the dynamics changed right away once Trey folded, because if Trey calls that $75 bet with bottom pair, Drew can't lead out when the board pairs.
Yeah, I think that's.
I think it's, you can
That's
put someone on a
probably right,
7 or at least a 9.
It eliminates an opponent.
You said you're going to play full time here, right? You planning on playing daytime or nighttime? You thought about it? There's two very distinct. If you're going to play like the biggest game that they run here, there's very distinct crews between like
More of a night person.
morning and night. The 1 to 5 usually starts at like 11 a.m. There's a group of people that plays like 11 to 5, and then another that plays like 3 to 5 p.m.
There we go. Graphics catching up. Said he's going to raise with the ace 3 suited. Makes it 100 to go. 3 bets dirty stacks.
And so that was the thing when I came here, that there's like a distinct.
Yeah, that is
people that play those.
Kind of like Vegas, two different people are awake for the day and there's people that are awake for the night.
Yeah. But even the
Well, guys, if you're still wanting tournaments, rounders, we still have our weekly tournaments going on. We have our $5,000 triple treat tonight. Late registration is over, but we did have 88 players, 136 rebuys,
Very good.
169 add-ons for a $5,000 guarantee.
Okay.
And we are in level 10. So, and tomorrow night we're doing our $30,000 guarantee monster, which is a $240 buy-in, $20 rebuys. And if you just want to play some cash games, we got 5 1-2 no limit hold'em tables going, 1 Big O table, and 1 1-2-5. And the live stream still has an open seat if you guys want to come jump on that as well.
It depends, like, if you're like a very aggro player or like I like to buy a deep player. But like if it's like oh no, I'm gonna play a little tighter and play like 100 and 200 bigs.
Pocket tens for King Agard. Makes it $50. I think Poker Traveler's going to come in with the Queen 9 of
You
diamonds.
guys have too much money that are willing to like just destroy.
One more green chips, Eddie.
For no reason, just to say they did it. So you can win a lot, but like.
Trey out of there. Drew gone. Heads up.
It's just like depending on like what you pretend. Yeah.
Oh,
We knew that was happening.
Spicy.
But it's what you call a flush board out there.
It's just like
A flush board. Yep.
That's
true. The flush board is monotone. Said he's got top pair.
Super nice though.
No heart.
and that's like the smallest game that.
King Agar just flips out
Was that the biggest?
2 black chips.
He's baby stepping it.
Say, let's it go.
Daily, the biggest game is the one.
0 outs.
That makes sense. Sorry.
See,
He showed the set. Very nice, King Agard.
you don't have to be stubborn. You know, you got top pair. You can avoid big trouble.
Again, that hand over there is super lucky. It's the monotone board, right? Because if it comes out rainbow and it's those same cards, someone's
Oh yeah, said he would.
someone's losing a lot of
Said he
money.
would have paid more.
Yeah.
Sure.
Most of the options are going to be like you play 1-2 because there's always going to be like 7 1-2 games. But like, I think you have to like play the 1-2-5 game during the day and at night for like a little bit, like maybe a week or two, and like see what you feel more comfortable with. Because it's just like John said, it's completely different.
I kind of think the day game is very, the day game is more likely to go like 50, call, see a flop, where the night game is much more likely to go like 50, call, 200 for 4 bets.
Drew's been quiet. He's got a pair of 6s right now, though.
Yeah.
Baby boy wants to play 8-9 offsuit.
I also a lot of times like if I just don't like someone, I'll sit at the table with like.
He's dominated by Trey,
Rip on him repeatedly.
Toxic, bro.
And I tell,
who is
I
the
just tell
aggressor.
them, like,
King Jack, that's 2 pair for John George.
because I'm not gonna run out of money. Like,
Bottom
I
pair
tell
for
them,
Baby Boy.
You win, you better fucking leave.
A double
Yeah,
gutter
never
for
do.
Trey.
Yeah.
All right, are you gonna rebuy for 20? Because I am. Like, you know, like, so.
Stay toxic, man.
What's the bet?
Yeah. It's just
125.
you have to like
I love it, dude.
you have to play to your strengths, right? And like my
125
strengths, like,
into
I'm not gonna
200.
run out of money in this game.
Sure.
So it's like, well, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Like,
Is John George doing the old check raise here?
you know, like, but I could call every single time in 2 months. That's it. Career over.
John George with 2 pair.
Not everyone is like that.
That's a pretty wet board. I think he's
But
going to
there's
raise.
more of those
He
type
did
of
raise.
players than not.
360.
That's dope. There's nothing more that the guys like than like seeing someone not be able to play the game the next week and have to sit down. It's ugly, but like
And he just gets there.
one of the kids
Dang.
was running.
Just let me.
What kind of a sun run are we doing?
He was the organizer.
You want a 7?
Yeah.
You want a queen, a 7? What do
And
you want?
there's 2 spades out there. I mean, this pot's going to get big right here. Somehow John George decides to check.
Like him plays like 4 and 2 sides.
I think he's gonna call
You guys
only.
bumped it down stakes because you took so much. little out of his league.
Or did you not expect the game?
No,
He may shove.
no, I don't think he's really
A
good.
little bit more than pot-sized bet.
He's never shoving.
He's
He
all in.
shoved.
I'm actually glad
He
to see
shoved.
that.
I was wrong about you being right.
Hey, did Trey call any faster?
Hell yeah.
And then
He's got the nuts. The spades get there.
Oh, and that's Trey's like, really? John George didn't put him on the 9-10 there. He put him on a flush draw, I bet. And the flush got there anyways.
He's never shoving. This guy, Trey, put him on the list, JT. This guy, he's
I
just
expected to see, I'll be honest.
killing it out there.
He's a professional. He won one of our events. We should have
I
told
know.
everybody before that. Hey, he's an event winner. Watch out.
He's up 5K. I mean, he bought in for what?
6K.
He bought in for about 1.5.
Look at that tip, man. He's such a nice guy. It's very nice of you, Trey. Uh-oh.
I think it
Time
was
to put
also a
some
little
of
bit
this.
to read, right? Like,
Oh, he's getting out 2,000 maybe?
you put together this
Oh, my mistake. He bought in for 3K.
other than like
Did Trey.
No, right here. John is adding on.
No, I'm just saying, Trey started off with 3K.
Okay, 3K. Nice. He's up to 8K?
can't go in without confidence and think that they can.
Yeah.
Oh, man. He got Setties all in chips with ace. He had ace deuce. He had ace six. Won that one. He turns. As Drew's tattoo says, he binked a 7 on the turn to give him the nut straight
Lines, please.
against
You know, like,
John George's top 2 pair. He's making hands.
Sure
I
is.
think he was overconfident. He didn't expect to lose. He was shocked when he lost.
Sort of.
You said call. You said call or raise, Chad. Chad.
The raise.
He raised.
Crazy Daisy.
Chaz playing Jack 7 suited for no particular reason. Gets called by King Agard and Baby Boy. Pair of 9s for Baby Boy. Flushes. The spades are never getting there.
I mean, if you have one pair. One pair is good.
King of Spades. Says otherwise, but I say the spades are never getting there. Kings and 9s now for Baby Boy. They checks back.
They're like, there's no way.
3 clubs.
Easily can be though.
It could be, yeah.
We play a lot of King High win 10.
I believe it. How long ago did that scenario happen where the guy who was the organizer, now he's not even around?
I thought months. He still plays every day. I don't think he plays that game anymore.
Chaz raises. Chaz has nothing. Oh, he's all in.
Wow. He probably put Baby Boy on that exact hand, knowing that he could fold, being short stacked, and might not have a second bullet. Because you got to have a bullet on this table. You could easily, as you can see, get stacked no matter how good you are. It's just how the hands run out.
Yeah. Right.
I think between the king and the queen, we're going to put it out there to have Rounders Tonight painted on the wall.
Okay.
Just like the logo. straight for rounders, orange on an angle tonight. That'd be super cool.
I like it.
I'm not trying to rub it in or anything.
I like it too much.
You'll start painting tomorrow?
Yeah.
You got some
Yeah.
time?
We can do that. I can do that.
We're going to Hobby Lobby get some stencils. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So when you're
Mass
playing
destruction.
Get your money back, baby boy.
Like, I mean, that consistently.
I say he's going to get counterfeited by 2 pair.
I put for a living between like 18 and 28, and then I
Whoa.
played a little bit in the last. Like,
King
5 or 6
Agard and
years
Drew are
on the
sharing
side.
cards. The 10.
There it is.
So I had a lot of experience. But I played tournaments online. I didn't play like live catch or anything.
Where were you living back then?
Michigan for a while. This is like Poker Stars full tilt days that I played for a living, and then when it got banned, I moved.
Well, once you got King Agar to fold, it's over.
When I came back, I gave it up.
But Chaz did catch his pair.
Pennsylvania. I never wanted to play. I never wanted to play live when that happened. Because like the down swings online were cool. I can't imagine what I was like thinking to myself. I can't imagine what live.
I think he
down
gets
swings
max
were.
value with that hand by shoving pre-flop only because his stack was around 230.
Yeah.
And someone might just want to gamble.
Yeah,
with
that's
him.
not a bad idea.
And then I just, I worked on my career for like
really difficult.
forever, and I wouldn't play for like more than 1 to 2 months at like a home game.
I've had an opportunity to come here.
And then like
It's been awesome, man.
in 2017
Drew's getting 7 deuce a lot tonight, so
Yeah.
my job was getting more and more stressful.
he's staying out of harm's
I needed,
way.
like a release that wasn't drinking. So I started playing like 2 days, 3 days, 5 days. My wife was in grad school, so it was like
5-4, 5-4.
I had a lot of time in the evening, so I would play like almost every day. Always.
Queen Jack offsuit. Traveler. He's all in for 843. He just wants to win a pot.
It's just like chicken thing.
And he's going to win this one.
9:20.
And I can do it here.
Well, is Baby Boy going to gamble with him?
Just set up my stand. Give you my thing. It's kind of an easy decision.
No.
Nah.
He has 2 live cards. He just doesn't know it.
It's all my wife's fault.
We had the same hand.
I mean, you had the best hand.
Yeah.
So essentially, not the same hand.
All I think is 10. We're playing the same thing.
We were, yeah.
No, that's one of the sneaky tabletop. You guys know you would call 150? Nah. Sneaky guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just hit that one.
You are right now?
30 minutes of image equity. Gotta have it.
Yeah.
I'm in on it.
Way to go.
Drew's going to call just here.
Try to give me one more year.
Call with a raise.
Call with a raise.
Mhm.
Announcing your raise. Big boy phone. It's just hard to do.
John George folded. Ace 10.
Looks like that.
You know, like I have no motivation.
Drew's got crabs.
Like the motivation's not money, right? The motivation's like whatever you get on. Some days the motivation is like I just want that kid to cry. You know?
All right.
Other days,
Three-way to the
motivation,
flop.
I want to like. I just don't want that person.
Pair of kings for SETI. He's on a run. He can't lose now. Gut shot for Baby Boy, though.
Set draw for Drew.
Check Baby Boy. There it comes.
There he goes. Said he wins another one.
What made you want to do, what made you want to do tournaments? You're mostly cash.
I just think I'm taking a shot.
Yeah, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Taking a shot in like one of the big tournaments does so much for your control. Like, I think, you know,
So is it kind of like calculated shot taking for you with that?
it's not very calculated. Kind of front. Be lying to you if that's what you was.
Well, you got a nice boost there. That monster sack is nice.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Got to fire a lot of bullets in the main.
Yeah.
Got to come back.
If you think you won like 200K, what would be your game that you play tomorrow?
I mean, here.
Drew under the gun plus 187 suited.
Tell him like, I'll give you 200K.
He's gonna call with a raise.
Let's see what Baby Boy does.
Cool,
50 in the pot right now.
You're gonna make fucking
To see a, he doesn't have a big stack behind him, so might as well put, I don't know, 40.
You gotta go for
Oh, he's being sneaky. He just calls.
once is not enough.
He says no.
be the guy that doesn't need to play poker. That would be seriously. That would be my motivation, like advice to like your age.
I'm gonna bring Chaz in with the
Chaz
with
raising.
the jack. Oh, he raised.
Yeah, he 3-bet.
Oh, he's got that special hand. Jack of clubs, 4 hearts.
Like you see the
He's just ready to
serious recreational.
put him to the test.
Play
Catch
40
a
yards.
jack.
He's dying to show this hand though. He doesn't care.
They
He just
never
wants to
need
play it.
live off. No more action.
I'm bluffing with the blocker.
He has
The blocker.
king, deuce, such diamonds.
No, I got a jack.
There he goes.
Oh, and he hits his jack.
He said I got a jack.
Jack 5 hedge.
An ace or a king.
There we go.
Very.
The real hand
Jack
shows up.
blocker, dude.
The jack of clubs blocker.
Oh, nice. And it's suits. Gotta do it. Respect.
A real or Robbie?
Yeah, yeah.
How much?
Yep, jack, four hearts, yeah.
What Garrett's doing, man.
Flat tire, right?
It's flat now.
That's him, man.
Play poker ever again.
What's a jack 4?
I think
A
so.
flat tire?
That's true.
No,
That is
I
correct.
think
You know what jack deuce is?
He's not playing right now.
Jack
I don't
deuce?
think
Mhm.
So wait, so did she cheat or not?
best buds.
It's called the neck.
He's gonna-
Why?
he's gonna write
Don't
a
know.
book.
I was just,
He's gonna take a few
It just
lessons
is, huh?
from
that's what it's called.
Okay.
The neck.
And then I think he will eventually play.
That makes no sense. But that's in reference to what?
Why is
A
Jack
chin?
four, why is Jack 4 a flat tire?
What's a jack 4?
I don't think
Not
he'll
for a
ever
flat
play
tire.
like-
What's a jack 4?
Doesn't make it a Broadway.
A jack with with a jack 4. A jack 4.
I don't
A
think he's
jack
gonna
is
play.
to fix a flat.
He's gonna take violence.
No, that's what discount tires for.
Huh. Queen deuce, is that the forehead?
And no one's gonna remember who's probably.
Queen jack suited.
I'm not sure either.
Probably will.
They make that.
Drew's got a good hand.
She's pretty damn popular right now.
I call it a draw.
Not as good as Trey's, but
But like, who's
he'll call.
yeah, like
Baby boy wants to play the dirty diaper.
it was pretty layered.
Anything with her name on it.
Yeah, that was like a thing for a while.
Dude, yeah, that guy took advantage of that.
So we'll go 3 ways to the flop.
Like if you go to click on Hustler right now, it's gonna be absolutely fun.
Kings for Trey.
Because
You can't lose.
The people that don't like it, but they're still in the
Tonight.
stream, just they're still watching and they're bad mouthing it, but sure, but it's giving you guys views.
Drew's got
That may be true.
backdoor possibilities. He calls.
Well, I get your
Not ready to give it up.
Yeah, she won't be.
King of hearts would be really, really promising.
What happened to her? And she'll be like, on her
Oh, he raised. Drew raised.
I can see reality TV.
But she's not gonna. She's not gonna be like in the poker world.
10 might be.
It's like, do we,
That's a great turn card
cheat or not? It's the whole thing like,
for Drew.
not knowing
Mhm.
what to do.
He picks up more outs because he didn't have any on the flop.
Did not cheat and no one will.
Well, he had the 10 draw when he was on the flop.
Hope they find that.
The draw to the draw, you know?
It's all in the-
9.
What's that? Yeah.
Trey with kings and tens and queen kicker.
There's like 1 to 3.
Yeah, you got here right after that, Sam. Pretty sick one.
Check, check.
We'll never know. I'm just never giving that money back. I'm never giving somebody $135 grand back after I just won. No way.
Like such a weird. It would have been such a.
Yeah, I don't think you can bet big enough there.
It is weird, yeah. I agree with that.
She made a mistake.
I think Trey snaps off 175. Yep.
Yeah, he's trying to make a little post oak bluff.
He couldn't risk enough chips to win that pot.
Trying to get that.
Whether or not I could really.
Well, he could. He just didn't choose to do so.
Bro, you know how fucking.
Yes, that's.
I mean, Trey's got a good night going, you know.
So like I've been playing the.
If Drew somehow finds a jam there, I mean, it's going to be hard for Trey to make that call.
Between those stakes, like somewhere that's soft. So like I went to Choctaw early this last time, and like I had nothing to do the first day. So I played like the $1,100 event. And then like on the second.
Trey
the
can
next day,
play.
like, I played the $1,700 event. And then the blind. I don't know if the blind got too hard at registration. It like ended that I couldn't play anymore. So I ended up playing like a $250 like ring event. And I got like fucking $1,000. But there are people that go, yeah.
John George raising to 25 with ace queen offsuit.
And some of them are like $200 buy-in. I wanted to fuck. Yeah. After that first turn, dude. I was like, oh my gosh, you guys really like play all of these? Every day for 2 weeks to play all of these? And like 7 places.
Looks like a 4-bet.
I did it for 2 bucks.
Yeah.
But like in that moment,
I guess
I just
there's
wanted
a
to
big
win.
value. Yeah, winning the ring is.
It's
valuable.
not about like even the dollar amount anymore. Like there was a lady who had like won a ring 2 days prior, and then knocked me out in 7. And won her, 2 days later.
Holy shit!
But like you have.
How many people are on that ring?
So the one that I played
It's just such an innocuous
was
card for that situation. It doesn't
I
feel
wanna
like
stay
it matters at all versus his range and the 3-better free.
It wasn't. It was just, I like first place was like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
King.
Just I was sad that I pulled off the double check raise.
Yeah, that's kind of
And that
my
worked
point.
out.
Like my point
Supposed to
is
feel
like,
so good when you pull off the double
there's
check
too many
raise.
things. But also
It's like if
you
you
don't
know,
want to be
you
the guy
know.
that doesn't have one.
It's
You know what I mean?
like if you know, it's like a pointless fucking thing, but also it's like
You
everyone
need-
else thinks it's really fucking cool.
Yeah, but you like don't want to be the guy without one.
Right.
You know, like as soon as like you don't want to be the guy.
King 8 guard still ready to battle. 7-6 suited. Makes it 25 to go.
But you see that thing with the legislature?
It's a nice one.
They might be.
I like that.
Yeah, I just saw a lot of suits today.
Hopefully you guys are watching and liking the stream. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. It does help us out here. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Tomorrow night, $30,000 guarantee monster tournament. $240 buy-in, $200 rebuys right before Thanksgiving.
Like my life would change if they probably play first.
Yeah. I'd have to travel and fucking play home games. I love playing poker though.
Small one.
He's just always fucking 24/7. Always get paid.
People pay me good at home games, dude. Too many people talk about home games.
Horror stories, man.
Limping in.
Yeah.
Way too
King
many
8 guard.
additional things you have
I
to
mean,
worry
not to
about.
mention the rake is just
Yeah.
tough.
Trey makes it 40 to go with
I've
Jack 10
lost
offsuit.
The biggest pot of my life in a card room,
but I've won the biggest pot of my life.
I mean, I have no doubt that there's like softer spots in the home games. But
Drew's
there's
gonna
too
limp
many
in too with
extra
ace
factors
8
to worry about.
off.
Is somebody cheating?
Yeah.
Am I gonna
What's
get
baby
paid?
baby
And
boy
that's
doing with the
why,
4-3?
You never know.
Colin?
I've lived here
Playing
forever.
cards.
Like really working together.
I've lived here forever,
You know what I'm saying?
and I don't play 80% of them just because of issues.
Oh, I've heard somebody told me that
Payment
like
issues, cheating issues, book issues, team issues. Not saying that all of those happen in all the
Queen
places,
8-10.
but
What do you
some
see?
of them are more possible.
Tens for Trey.
Eights for Drew.
Too much extra stuff to worry about when you have a 24/7 room that always has games.
Now is Drew only calling here, put him on a 6 or a flush draw possibility, and hoping that a low card comes out there like that, and he'll call another $100, $150 bet. Oh, check. 10's good. No value bet
Just
on
in
the
case
river.
it was a draw.
Yeah.
And judging by the fact that
Guess what? Trey
What?
wins another pot.
when I was
Hallmark night.
I can't lose.
I swear to God, have you ever seen a Hallmark Christmas movie?
Oh yeah, they're all
Literally like 3
I think
minutes.
Trey
into
has
the
won
movie,
every single hand he's played.
this Christmas.
It's like some girl
possible.
from the big city.
From the big
That
city.
goes back to her small town,
Back to
or
her-
she
back
goes
to
to
her
like,
roots to find
or
her-
she goes to like close this big deal for her company.
Went to say hello to King Agard and shake his hand, and he remembered he just got a fresh tattoo in his right hand, so he pulled his hand back and
She's gonna fall
shook
in love with him.
left-handed.
And especially
Right.
if their
So what do you
first
do when you
interaction
move
was
to
that he's
a
like
new
an ass
city?
to her, or
Yeah.
she's an ass to him.
Go get
It's
your
like,
fresh
yeah,
tat.
fall in love.
And she finds
Fast
herself
forward
along the way.
Look at this.
87 minutes later,
Trey's
they're
got a
like,
playable hand.
my wife's like, stop ruining the movie. I'm like,
The
bro,
ladies.
you're really joking, right? Like, these movies
Oh,
are
Stackville.
this could be
Your boyfriend doesn't
a
get
night
you
changer.
staying at home or staying at your house in the big city, closing the biggest deal of your life.
Here
Yeah.
comes
Your
the 4
financial
bet
freedom.
of
Like some guy you
Yeah.
bumped into
3
on the
Yeah,
something.
street.
that owned a fucking hardware store on Main Street in Little
360?
Colorado or something.
My favorite
260.
one is that House Hunter one.
Oh
It ends
yeah.
up being that
60,
like
yep.
wife's a stay-at-home mom. The guy's like a butterfly catcher. Budget's 1.5 million.
Yeah, yeah.
They're pretty
They're just
deep.
so dumb.
Yeah, they are.
And they're all filmed in
Really are.
Look at the shove.
It's so less expensive.
Baby boy says, yeah, let me get all in with 5-4.
Yeah.
King Agard is gonna just. He's gonna just rejam. He wants to go
Yep.
heads up.
He goes, I'm all in.
You work at fucking Costco. Like,
What does Trey do?
Trey's
I think
asking for
I
a
mean,
count.
People, it'll be like, next person, snowboard instructor, buying a
Oh my gosh, this is a.
I got 3 right here.
dude,
It's just like, you have to throw us, dude.
I told
Now
Ryan-
is Trey putting
I told Ryan
uh,
he should-
Baby Boy and
like, remember,
Agard
like,
maybe
the
with
funny intros?
blocking their hands, maybe an ace queen versus ace king,
well,
or
not ace queen. He's got 2 queens.
ace jack, ace
So-
king?
Are they really?
Yes, they literally told us.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
I mean, one of those 2 guys has to have kings or aces. I think he's gonna let it go.
And it doesn't
Yeah, just
Plus,
too much.
Agard has just too much money.
Yeah.
because Ryan always
Queen's good pull, bro.
right
Trey as
was
well.
known for like making a fake.
Yeah, once he
a
called, I
great
just
player.
wanted to wreck
And he would
him.
always make it really good. So I think
That's a good flop.
It'd
He
be
can
funny if
maybe-
there was a queen on the flop.
do it again.
Now he's got more outs. A 4, 5, 7.
You were looking good for a minute there.
Yeah.
But if they get it all in, actually,
Wow.
they can run it twice for the
Oh my god.
not the main pot, the side pot.
That would have
Well,
been sick.
Sure, but he's in bad shape. Trey's in bad shape.
Bro, I would have bought that 4-5.
Yeah, I was just saying, I love suited characters against
I mean,
aces,
he's
too.
80-20.
Just saying.
Like that Mike.
It's a horrible spot.
Yeah.
He's like a man.
But if he just calls there, he wins so much more money.
That's a good full trade.
King Agard.
Yes, because it's jack high flop.
Yeah,
Instead, I had like the 10-9 suited over there.
right. But he doesn't want to go up against. I don't know what he's afraid of, honestly. I mean, I think you kind of have to discount Baby Boy's stack. It's just really not. It's nowhere near their stack what they had, right? What was the effective like 3,000? What did Agard have?
$4,000.
He has 4.6 now, so yeah, I think you're right. I think he had about 4. Trade, look, you can see a stack right there, 7.6. So, I think you're right, JT.
I am
Like,
right.
that's a spot
Rudy,
where
I
you
do
could
this for a
just,
living.
yeah.
I know aces. I just call there,
That
and
lead
then
guy on
the jack high flop. I mean, sure you get unlucky if a queen comes out, right? But if he calls and a queen comes out, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But with the jack high board, he's
Yeah,
getting
you're
a
not.
lot of money.
You just have to just discount that shove in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
maybe it's online.
Because it's not enough to concern you. It's $200. You got $4,000. He's got $7,000.
I think he said he plays with them almost every
Yeah, interesting spot.
Heads up. I mean, Ruiz had some.
No, he was saying he was like organized some like the biggest home games in that area.
Because he's representing too big of a hand when there's a raise, a shove, and a reshove.
Agard.
He plays like he'll never run.
He's fucking crazy, man. He put me in a spot on the stream where I was like 680 plus 18K. I had second pair. I just felt like he's just never value betting 18K there. But I mean, I had to fold. It was fucking 3x over bet pot. Second pair. Yeah, I thought he also had second pair with no cinder. But he his 3-bet mid pre-flop was 10-9 off.
I got 10 up front.
And there's like barrels and like 3x pots. 18K.
Ready to go?
I mean, if it had been, honest truth, if it had been smaller money amount, take it in because that's really feel like why he was never bluffing. But if it was 18,000,
Baby Boy's got 500 in front of him now.
it's just like theoretically, it's a hold there anyway.
We smashed our $5,000 guarantee again tonight. Our triple treat free roll was 5,000 guaranteed, 6,500.
Ooh,
6,500.
man.
First place is taking home a cool $1,900, and it only costs you $20 to get in. Now you can invest more than that, but the minimum buy-in is $20.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I do want to make like a bunch of bets next year about playing but I think that will.
It's a good time. It's a great opportunity for you to come and, have some fun, just entertainment, whether it be to learn the game, just kind of get your feet wet, try it out, minimal investment.
Learn how to navigate through a tournament and also pay, something reasonable, but win something substantial.
And not only that, full bar, full grill. Great service. Well, you just looked at your, when I said full bar, you stared at your empty beer glass.
I am. I was like, it's almost Thanksgiving. I was hoping to be given a nice, cool. I was given a beer tonight.
That's right.
Thank you, GV.
Our buddy GV.
He thought about it. He had to.
GV Rounders bought us a drink on the way as we were walking in.
A lot of peer pressure there because we said, hey, GV, can you buy us a drink? Baby Boy reloaded.
Again?
Let's go. You got a lot of black chips out there.
I wish I fucking gave a shit about taking it at all. Myself.
It's
That's
such
the
a game.
game day playing and stuff, dude. Be able to, I get to see so much content. And then also, being on the live streams all the time.
Notorious BDC, man.
Notorious BDC, yeah.
Yeah, it's social
You could
media.
you have the personality for it though. Like I'm terrible at social media because I have the exact opposite personality.
Hey,
as you.
hello,
Drew's
I'm
gonna
John.
raise it up to 25.
I talk to you, do the hello.
Yeah.
I'm John, and today was a great day.
And I talk like it's 100. I'm sorry.
I wish I could
Oh,
talk
that was a
on
call.
there like
Big
I
one.
talk.
All right, I said calls. Um,
What?
I always want to talk in like long diatribes.
John George has Drew dominated. Baby Boy has the best hand with ace. Is that six? Ace six suited.
And he 3-bet it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Said he wants
11:37.
more. All in for 1,000.
Oh, and a quick call.
I have a suited ace.
Baby Boy made the call.
I got an ace jack.
Travel's got him
I
dominated.
believe in the spirit of the game, so I wouldn't.
Well,
He needs
dude,
diamonds or a
I-
six. There's a jack right in the window. There's a,
Oh, that's
yep.
my flop.
Oh my gosh, what a flop for Seti.
Like, ace jack of hearts. Yeah.
Strong.
Oh,
Poker. Oh my, what a turn for Baby Boy. He's got
Now we
outs.
got diamonds. And
The 9
oh,
gets there.
coming around the corner. What a special river card by Matt.
What a backdoor runner.
I would beat you.
Excuse me, everyone. It's allergy season.
Dang.
You have anybody on speed dial?
For what? Allergy?
Yeah.
Oh, that?
Well, hard to lose on that flop.
Your daughter was out there. She's
She
not.
left
She
early.
oh, she's a goner.
Dude, speaking of that,
She's out running the streets now.
I saw the king. I was
Dang
like,
it.
Chicken and pickle.
guys, I watched the lodge stream
Baby Boy just doubled up. Got all his money back one hand.
Queen.
Yeah.
He bought it for 500 and he
Matt, if
doubled
you
up.
see a server out there, would you mind
Yeah.
having her come? Yep.
That was one of the
JT's
sickest
thirsty.
runouts I've ever seen, bro. Like, that was pretty sick.
That was probably the most watched hand I've ever played on live stream between all the like social media stuff. It
Well, what a call, and he gets there after Seti flops a monster hand. Nut flush draw, top pair, top kicker, runner, diamonds for Baby Boy.
When Rory had kings and I had ace 5. That was my second.
Sometimes you got Seti. That's just how your night's gonna be.
Yeah, I
Unfortunately.
haven't. Yeah, Seti's been having a tough go of it for sure.
Came back to me. I ripped 15K with ace 5 suited. He pulled forward to 2K. I ripped 15K with ace 5 suited, and he tanked for about 7 or 8 minutes and folded king.
bro, I don't think I've ever tanked 7 or 8 minutes in my life.
And they posted it on Facebook 3 or 4 days ago, and everyone was asking about the hand again. And I was like, did they post it somewhere? Facebook, 150,000 views in the first 24 hours. You know what's that Monday game is so good. And they never post any clips of the Monday game. And whenever they do, they just blow up. Because they're all like
Friday, Saturday, or whatever.
it's all like Friday, Saturday. And by the way,
Trey's got to
Friday
be
is
sick to his
exact
stomach.
same
Seems like in the last 30 seconds he's been missing every flop.
And then like 10K pot has like 3K views. Like, why are y'all posting clips from like these random things, but you're not posting these like crazy hands? Like that King's hand, the Rory hand, they haven't posted that on YouTube channel.
I wish they would have posted
John
that
George
one where
takes that one down.
ripped 25K on the
Ace.
Like that would have gotten us a lot of. It's like a fucking $63,000 pot,
Sure, dude.
and I just fucking went for it with 6-9 and diamonds. Like
Yeah,
one pair, I think.
no doubt, dude.
Bad
Like
hitter,
that would
maybe.
give me some good give me paid off in the future.
Yeah.
What's funny is like I got in a game for $54,000 and booked a $1,000 loss after bluffing $27,000. How do you do that? Like that's how bad that.
How do you do that?
That's how good that game was. That I was able to punt 27K.
It wasn't even that good of a game.
Well, how did I fucking lose a
Mariano,
$1,000
Rampage, Bart Hansen, you, me, Scotland. Like
Scotland gave me like 18 grand the next day.
Scotland doesn't go well.
Dirty stacks is in there. 7-5 all 7-5 suited. He's gonna raise it to 30.
I think I would have there, but it was one pair. One pair of 50K bucks.
I don't play those big streams a lot anymore. They're just too tough. I tried playing that Saturday stream because at first Mike was like, I'd be like, I want to play on the Wednesday or like the Monday stream. He'd be like, not got a good game for you. The Saturday stream, it's like
I got a
really
20 foot
good.
5100.
Yeah.
That's the game that like.
Or he'd be like, "It's the only team I got open this week." I'm like, "All right, well, I'll go battle."
Yeah. Rushers, dude. Is that the game Doug plays in usually?
Yeah. And the last time I played, I lost 40K. And I'm
Well,
done playing. I'm done playing.
that was my one shot.
Yeah,
It's okay. I dropped 22 in like 5, 10, 25 or whatever.
I lost 40K in 3 different sessions in 1 month. In August.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
I lost 40K on the Hustler. I lost 40K on the Lodge. I lost 40K in one of the Wednesday games.
I've never.
Monotone board.
That's tough.
Turns
I've lost,
text
like,
C-bet.
2
Chaz.
games.
Oh, sorry. He calls Chaz a C-bet.
Actually, no. I lost 60,000 in a
Chaz
week
likes
playing
that turn.
online and live. And then I put in a bet and I won 50K on a football game. And it was like it never fucking happened. I bet the biggest football bet of my fucking life.
When in doubt, bet.
Just and you know, dude, but if I tell you who I bet, you're like, what were you trying to do? I ended up betting the Houston Texans.
Guess
versus
who
the
wants it?
Philadelphia
He's got a
Eagles,
double gutter, but
where
he's
the
got
Eagles were
diamonds
7-0,
staring at him.
Texans were 1-5. And I took the Texans to cover the 12.5.
He probably hasn't played with Chaz before, and a hunter's not going to make Chaz fold queen high flush for
It was
anything.
the biggest
You know, if you have the ace high flush, so be it. But
of my life.
I had a very tiny bet on the Texans money line in that game.
Big line.
Money line. Very
What was-
small. but,
What was the line?
13.5.
yeah, they were like
No.
plus 750 or something like that.
Five
Plus
day board.
Yeah, they went up 7-0.
The guy who
When they were up 7-0, I was like trying to pop bottles of fucking
we're
champagne.
sweating, aren't we? But
Next, we're not up 7-0. You're up 20 and a half.
Yeah, but then when they were down 10 and Philadelphia had the ball with like only 3 minutes left, I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
they don't even need to fucking score.
Yeah,
Why are they even trying to score? And luckily they held them. I was like, oh my god, thank the Lord.
that happened to me in a tiny a college football game that I bet, where my team was down by 3. The other team got my team had the ball with 2 minutes left, down by 3. And I was like, okay, you can't lose this. Even if the other team gets the ball, they're not going to try to score, so it doesn't matter. I had like plus 8 or something.
Yeah.
And they turned it over on downs on their own 7-yard line. So the other team had no choice but to go for it. I was like, oh my god, I cannot lose this way, but I got lucky.
Suited ace 10.
King Agard is winning a lot of money, but he decides to put the 6-5 in play here.
5-10. Deal with 5 card. Here it is. And my 3 biggest spots.
Trey's got the best hand again.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
2 big stacks going at it.
Like set over set
That was a good
hit
fold, man.
quad or nut flush versus straight flush. Really, like myself. I
It was such a big
Yeah, I heard you say that. And I was like, I mean, if you think so.
like it was to the point where I'm getting fucking shit. Like,
I think those young guns are going to be playing a lot of hands together.
like,
He doesn't
Rounders.
are you sure he's too fucking
And I call that.
King Agard and Trey Myers, I think it is.
because they're like
You're calling.
I'm
So
getting potted
that really
back and
stays, dude.
forth like this. Like we're getting like 5-way pre-flop.
I think Trey had to get through 200 people
And then like
in that tournament.
they're getting it in. It's like
Yeah, that was a pretty good sized field for
Absolutely.
one day
Event.
tourney.
All the research I've done on Texas poker before I gave you. Just wanted to.
like there was one where I got it over the double suited king on a king XX where I had top set and king high flush draw.
It's always good though when you fold in your
No one had a flush
Yeah.
draw. Not one person had
I
a
remember the times I pulled them wrong more than
one person had a flush shot straight.
Yeah, I pulled a king
And
straight
one
here
person had
one time.
Said he's got 9s.
And Dirty Stacks got the 8s.
2 black 9s.
Three times, and I was right twice, and that was the one where I was wrong. But that was
Looks like Big Daddy Chaz used his Christmas picture for the stream. Did you see it? These are some real action hands right here. Other than John George's 3-4.
They put wow.
4 ways to the fall. Oh, let's see. What's Seti going to do?
biggest downswing ever, Chaz.
Was it 40K 3 times in
Just
August?
call.
106,000.
Was that same month?
He knows he's got to
I'm
fade
technically in
paint
that
cards, that's for sure.
I
you're on
Paint cards meaning king, queen, jack, 10.
Started with the 40K now, so yeah. That was the first part of that downswing.
So set of nines for SETI. SETI gets a set.
Versus our boss
We
having
got
the
a
nut straight.
yeah. Drew flops it.
He needs to fade running hearts.
I tried to bluff Margot when she had nuts. That was stupid. And then I made another really big bluff. It was actually I thought was a big bluff.
Be tough to bluff Margo.
And the guy called me down like in a really crazy spot. Held up. He called me, but I don't know. I was doing a lot of bluffs.
Seti, I'm gonna give you a little. He's wearing patches,
Bluff
bro.
for like 6 hours straight.
He's wearing patches.
Bluff like
SETI ships it. And Drew's thinking,
He's up against a flush draw.
losing 40K.
He could be up against ace jack with the ace jack of hearts.
Trace eyeing Drew's stack. He wants to know what's going to happen if he calls. And he's running so well, JT, right now. You
He's
know,
drawing to a
Trey?
chop though.
yeah, but he doesn't know because he has top pair, but he doesn't know there's already a made
I think Drew's
straight.
Drew's more worried about the flush draw than a set. He'd probably put him on a flush draw.
You're gonna pair it, wait till the river.
Needs a 3, jack, 9, or king. Oh,
Oh,
my
he's
goodness.
safe.
It's a swing and a miss.
I only had 7 of them.
Oh, okay. Surprisingly, my biggest
Said he could be done for the night.
Big was it?
just barely bigger, like 130,000.
Said he's down
But my
8K.
stakes were not that high when I was playing tournaments online.
Yeah, I remember Bones was telling me once that like a year ago he said my biggest challenge was 150,000.
We might only have a half hour to an hour left on our stream.
And then here I am. It was like 8 months later. I'm down like 106K. I was like, well. And actually doing the 106K, I actually like brought it almost back up to even, and I had another.
When you're down 8K right now and you're still you reload for the stream, you might be causing yourself to play too fast to get some of that money back, and end up losing more.
Mine was, I mean, I was playing MTTs up to like 500, average of like 4,000 to 5,000 a day.
He's going to wrap it up, I think. Yep. Gives the fist bump. Goodbye.
Hey, goodbye, man.
Oh, he used his tattoo hand.
Happy
We all
Thanksgiving, man.
playing higher stakes here. Something we're gonna learn.
It sucks to leave that money on the table, but sometimes it's just good to call it a night sometimes as well.
My biggest live losing cash session actually was the first time that I played the stream game.
Really? How much was it?
The most money. I lost like 8.5.
Now, Dirty Stacks wins with a set of 9s.
In a live game. I mean,
What's your biggest loss in the online?
well, I played tournaments, so it was like I played 4,000 to 5,000 in tournaments a day, and I had tons of days where I didn't cash anything. So, yeah.
That's crazy. You wouldn't live a downswing, man.
I mean, you win like 2 days a month.
Tournaments be
one or 2 days a month.
We saw like Rampage.
Tournament?
Yeah.
I saw he was downswing. He's been going through on ACR.
Oh yeah.
That guy is very good. He has a reputation.
I like the king queen suited, but not on this board.
Tournaments is you can run fine, but if you're running bad in specific.
Well, I think, Dirty Stacks made a problem by checking that flop.
Coin flips, but if you're winning all the half the coin flips that happen at 10, 20
And now he's going to bet when Chaz has it.
2,000, 4,000 blinds.
Yeah.
Then
Mm-hmm.
be running fine and still never rank.
Hey, Trev, can you put your purple on top?
Oh yeah.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Flush draw gets there.
King Queen.
Chaz announced queen, and it's good.
I always said it felt like I lived in like a glass box when I played tournaments online because I usually didn't have big downswings. I would get saved. Like whenever a big downswing started, I would usually just get saved and
Let's
come
see
back
the
up.
V pip.
But I
Maybe that's
also
coming
had
up next.
bunch of
The
opportunities to win like 200,000 plus, where I was like in the last 18 with a good stack, and I ran awful in all those spots. I could never win more than like 30 to 50,000 at a time.
Where'd you play mostly?
Stars full tilt.
Oh, back
This
then.
was back then. Recently, I've played much more on Bovada. I played a little bit on ACR, but ACR is much tougher than Bovada.
Sure, Bovada's like way.
When you first moved here.
I played
Nice tournament going there. I just can't play it because it's too much dead space. It like really messes with my life.
Chris gets in the box now. See what he can serve up.
Me, it's totally me, but the majority of my games have to be ACR, so if it doesn't,
Yeah.
it like messes
See it
my
open,
brain.
JT.
Oh, I'm gonna go get in.
So soft.
How much you bring with you?
They are it's much softer.
I love that.
Same night?
Cash games on edition.
Let's go fill the 2 C's. Drew be like, what's going on here?
I looked up a day session one day. I was like, I'm just gonna deposit a full like what I used to play, 5K worth of like.
Everybody wants a
whatever
table
going on.
talk
So
more
I loaded it up, and when I looked
more
at
than
the
me
lobby,
anyways.
like the same 38 guys were in every single tournament that I was playing, and like very few other people. A lot of like 600s and 300s and 200s, and like it was just the same 38 guys in every lobby that I was in with like one or two other names. Like these appear to all be very good professional poker players that we're dealing with here.
Yeah, from what the guys who play those regularly say, they kind of like that. You get to like figure them out.
Yeah,
you know, and there's still definitely some nice spots.
When I was on Stars back in the day, I was like a super hardcore note taker. And I used to color code like everyone. I could go through the lobby and every single person in the lobby would be colored one way or another.
Remember Stars when you could like get Supernova and get like a Porsche Cayman or
Baby
something?
boy with sixes.
Supernova Elite.
Yeah, whatever, yeah.
Full tilt robe once.
I don't know why he got stingy with that 8-6 area, but it worked out well for him.
No, it was just for the
Kings for dirty stacks.
Oh my goodness.
See a 3-bet.
black.
With like the full tilt logo on the
Yeah,
pocket.
yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
I was friends in real life with Joey Ingram back when he was doing his more like early prop bets. Yeah, like the ones that actually made.
See, look at Chaz's picture. That's his
hand
Christmas
for
photo.
prop bets and stuff.
Yeah.
Way back in the day, I was friends with him back then.
Talk to him
In
still?
Chicago.
Talk to him still?
Yeah, I still talk to him every once in a while. Not super often anymore, but we got some stories from back.
Wow,
in the day.
no
We used to go
action
at the University of
for
Chicago.
dirty
No
stuff.
action on the
We just bring a
Kings.
set of chips and just set up in the corner and start playing. Me, him, and like three other guys, and just wait for the frat guys to get drunk and go like, "What are you guys doing over there?" And come over and play with us. Yeah. We used to do like chill set all the time.
That's funny.
I just keep seeing you and him, and then he flips over and you're like, you're good, you got it. I was just like,
I think Drew picked up a nice $900 that hand, right?
What's that?
Poker Traveler.
Yeah,
He
I
got
think
him.
you're right.
Coin store must have had everything.
That's about right.
He had lost 900 to Chaz and picked it right back up. Well, an hour later.
That's ice cream.
Those were the days.
Screw over people. They like
Yeah.
stop. Well, no, Poker Stars, they like stop the Supernova. Like,
I guess Drew's straddling. Is that right?
I think they did do that one year.
I feel like I heard.
I was never elite though, so yeah, I was super.
Good thing about being in PA.
Chaz,
Yeah, when Drew was in PA, he was playing Poker Stars. Yeah.
big slick.
Poker Stars PA.
Takes a 60.
No, don't do it.
Yeah, I mean, although it was.
Oh, I can see the cards.
Dude,
Never
so
mind.
soft. I'm so sad. That's the only thing I miss outside of friendly family about Pennsylvania. That was such a nice sight.
2 deuces. 2 diamonds.
Yeah, I was.
Should be a bet and a fold.
Outside, but when I was streaming, I'm just playing for him. Yeah.
Well, the good thing is it's not like huge. You know, you have fun.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Not taking the credit.
Oh
Oh.
gosh.
That's a costly card.
I'm trying to
Check.
get on the stream.
Check. Check, check.
Bet.
Check, check.
Bet.
Yeah.
175 and called.
And late reg is only like an hour.
Diamonds
Oh,
get
God,
there.
That's like the worst card, right?
That's gonna kill the action.
Oh yeah, the late reg these days, and Bovada's like that too. It's brutal.
They're long,
You're in there for like 7 hours before the late reg period is over. like at a point where like I'm naturally feeling like we should be getting like down towards the final
Exactly.
table, and it's still late, but
Yeah,
people are still
exactly.
joining.
Yeah, and then like that last 10 minutes, you always get like that 40 or 50.
That's like hope he didn't have time.
Yeah, I don't play a lot of tournaments. I play a lot of these tournaments.
Drew's not quite done with it yet.
I think he's gonna fold. Drew's gonna be sick to his stomach thinking that he bet the flush draw the whole time and got there when I turned the best hand. But when he sees the stream back later, he's gonna like when they have fold here, he still made a good fold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I'm away from playing poker, when I leave today, I want to go to the gym. I want
Yeah,
to relax.
get your
I don't want to
mind.
get back home. And
Yeah,
play
think-
digital.
He's looking at
I need to have time.
No, I'm with you.
And it's different. Like when I've gone broke on money, it's because like the money doesn't seem real.
Last time he took a while to think it through. He ended up calling Chaz badly.
yeah, but this is different. Chaz bet it the whole way, so he's gonna fold.
I think I'm there like up and down. One thing I really like about here that, like I said, I never grinded live before I came here. I played a little bit live. I never grinded.
You get more volume too.
Yeah, way better in that.
And he doesn't have the calling chips in his hand this time. He hasn't separated them
He's
out.
hating it, but he's gonna fold.
I think he's going to find a fold here as well.
I know a bunch of people that I'm gonna see. We all know each other. The dealers and the floor staff are all, people that you know. It's fun. Like,
Yeah, down here.
Chaz comes here all the time and doesn't play poker. Like,
chills,
just comes in at the bar, has a drink, hangs out with people. Like I like that aspect of it. There's a lot of
There goes the line.
very good vibes.
That was
Floor.
If you weren't gonna play poker,
Floor. That's a hard betting line, everybody.
get a meal.
Once the chips cross that line, it's a call.
Yeah, I had grilled chicken sandwich, broccoli.
We include fumbles on that.
I'm almost
He just doesn't like his kicker. If he had a better kicker, he'd be calling. If he had a jack or a 10, I think he calls. I think that there you go. Great fold.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's absolutely everywhere I've gone. I went to the places.
Chaz is hard.
But he put out a value bet of 450 instead of 900, which he did last time.
Had a bet fold hand that time.
That was a bet folder. I had a good one too, but the flush card was.
Yeah, my beers are wrong, dude. You're getting on point. Big boys.
Who's that?
Grand Good only had $700 in the last hand.
Yeah.
That was 30. That's a form of run good right there.
Yeah, I could have lost a lot more than 7 in that hand for sure.
Yeah.
That's the very first hand I sat down with the guy's shift.
Yeah.
500.
Oh, yeah.
He ships 3K right there. I call anyway.
He rates a 30.
I do recommend if you're going to play live, especially here, I recommend game selecting. I think a lot of people make a mistake here of always playing the biggest game that's running.
Open and straight draw for dirty stacks versus just king high, which is actually good right now for Drew, but he's going to fold.
Yeah, it doesn't really connect very well with that texture.
I think I see a lot of people that get locked in, like, I gotta play the biggest game in the room. Right. Yeah. I'm a pro. I gotta play the biggest game. Sometimes it's like 8 pros sitting at the 1-2-5 and a bunch of drunk heads playing the 1-2. Yep.
They don't want to look. They don't want to look like they're scared or like they gotta sit.
There's a VPIP. Look, BetOnDrew's back up to, he's up to 31%, which is good. Everybody's in the 30s but Baby Boy. He's up to 50. He got here late. He's playing a little more, but
Yeah.
all the 30s are right in the range. And Dirty Stacks is actually a little off target with the 20%. But he hasn't gotten many hands. And the hands he's gotten, everybody's folding.
Because he's not playing very many hands. But yeah.
Well,
they're
the
not
daily
always the
schedule.
daily
It's the daily schedule. Like
Yeah,
I mean, it's basically up to 10Ks.
if all you did was
Two
just play that.
10Ks. Yeah. But you would have to probably play all those free rolls too and stuff.
I bet you
Yeah,
could.
and you'd have to. Yeah, you,
It wouldn't be a ton of money, but I bet you could. I bet you could outperform working at McDonald's or something. If you were a
yeah.
solid
That's
player
good.
that was
That's good.
It depends on what the bar is for play for a living.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Like,
what
are you
I'm saying.
kinda
You could
like
outperform
scratching
like
by your
McDonald's.
Be able to not have to work at like McDonald's
Well, like
or
live
something
month to
like
month.
that. But like
Two
with
kings and a
maybe hourly
4,
out on
2
It's
clubs.
pretty expensive here, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Got it for
if you
Trey.
Make enough to like save profit
Ace
every
high
month,
still in the
I'd
lead.
maybe pay my bills and live month to month. Sure.
it'd be interesting.
Pair eights, not ace high.
That's one I might. Maybe I should tack that onto the end when I finish my other challenge. Try it for only the daily tournament for a month. See how it goes.
You could throw in a couple binks there, here and there. You could chop it 4 ways and you'd be thinking about that.
The 10Ks, first place is usually like 4K, right?
Yeah, 3 to 4,000.
3 to 4K.
And
It looks like a key
very
card
good
for some
those.
reason.
You bink one of those and your monthly's already covered. You could go up from there, but
We can't see it because of the glare. Oh, it's a 10.
so you gotta decide what's your
All right.
starting bank.
Never mind.
Actually, no, the 8 suits. Almost over. I gotta reload.
Looks like Dirty Stack's gonna take down this nice little pot.
Mm-hmm.
Fields are pretty weak. I
Yeah,
think you could.
what kind of a bank would you use it to? 10 grand? Would that be? I wouldn't even need that much.
I don't think you need that.
5.
I think you can do 5.
I think so. I'd be pretty sad
If
if
you
I
just
didn't
play the daily
make something
tournament,
happen
no cash games.
Within 5,000,
in
yeah.
the dailies. Yeah.
What are they usually 100?
You're paying like $150 a day on average, probably. So
Are these free entries and all that too?
Except for Wednesday's 10K freeze out.
Yeah, if you're paying 150 a day, you'd have to start thinking something pretty quick because 1 week, no way you can count.
And do well in
the fields aren't that big though.
What?
The pineapple free roll?
Yeah. I think that's tonight or tomorrow. But
They're talking about the tournaments that are coming up. JT, the pineapple.
When you get to the
It's an
block.
That's when is that? Is that Thursday?
Thursday's Thanksgiving. I don't think we're open on Thanksgiving.
Oh, well maybe they're just talking about generally.
I don't even know. I played it.
Or maybe it's is it Friday or Saturday that
I
they
don't know
have?
if we're open. I think we're closed on Thanksgiving.
Not sure about that. We may.
I thought normal pineapple there was no discard.
Let's have a look.
There is discard. Is there a form of pineapple where you don't discard?
There's going to be a tournament at 6 o'clock.
Is there a form of
It's
pineapple
called the
where you
Turkey
don't
Free
discard?
Roll.
I don't think so. I think
That'd be a fun game.
So,
Hold them with 1 extra card.
oh, tomorrow at 9 is the pineapple, the crazy pineapple
Oh, crazy.
free roll. Yeah, $1,000 guarantee. That's pretty fun.
I want to play Deuce to 7. That was fun. Playing that. Yeah.
I've never played that game.
Ace King with the King of Clubs on a
It's just like, man,
all club flop is pretty fun.
yeah, it was so fun.
King 8 card does have a pair of 8s though. Oh, now he's got 2 pair. Baby boy makes a flush.
Now, oh wow. The old men click. And he quickly calls, hoping to get the straight flush. Doesn't happen.
I don't think my 2 pairs any good anymore. It's been a while since I've seen a board like that.
King Agar was hoping to catch an 8 or a 5 on the river just to
9 o'clock.
shatter the dreams of Baby Boy, but Baby Boy's hand held with the king high flush.
Okay, how do we spice up the last 30 minutes? Stand up game?
I put a stand up deck.
I haven't played that shit.
Oh, yeah. You hated it last time we played it.
I had to pay that $1,000.
There's our cumulative winnings. Trey's up almost 5K. Big Daddy Chaz is second place.
Yeah, put on 25. Yeah.
25?
Oh,
How does it work?
You're back
shit,
off,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Everybody
Everybody
stands
stands
up. You win a hand, you sit down. The last person who's standing gives
Come on,
everyone at the
let's play.
table
Come on.
$25. Yeah, gotcha.
25 standard.
JT,
Yes, sir.
heads up.
All right.
Stand up.
No way.
Do we have to stand up too?
I've been standing this whole time.
Yeah. All right. Stand up game. I think I heard them say it's $25 penalty for the last guy standing.
Oh man, that's nice.
So you get to sit down if you win a hand.
Does it just get in the way of the camera?
It does. We can't move him, but it's fine. There's a spot here for Chad to come in. I'm right there.
How does standing up playing that bonus change the dynamics? Do you play the same, or you can play a little faster?
Well, the thing is, you don't want to be the last guy standing, right? Because you're going to owe a penalty. You have to pay $25 to every person who sat before you.
So the dynamics really change once 3 to 4 people get seated.
Right.
Then you're
You've got
trying
a little
to
bit
play.
of time until then,
But the people that are seated can play you harder to get your stats.
yeah, it's just a different dynamic. They're already got their seat, so they know that you're going to be trying harder.
They can be trapping you for sure.
Mhm.
Oh, baby boy gets the first seat. He turns an open and straight draw, bets it, and takes it down.
Oh, and you have to show the winning hand.
Oh, you have to show the winning
That's
hand.
Yep, that's part of it.
Yeah, no, we usually do.
Yep. Well, probably I pick small one. I win.
Yeah. Pick the small ones the first hand.
What is it? Last person up has to pay what?
25 each.
So it costs you $150 to be the last one standing,
Wow.
on top of whatever you might have lost during.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I'll still
Little
be standing.
insult to injury.
Somehow people would have figured out
A little extra pressure.
Oh my goodness! Let's say you get stacked on the last hand. You have to go to the ATM, get money out to pay the tax.
Supposed to.
Oh man, that would be really a scenario to see.
Got to pay the penalty. Or the tax, as you say.
King Agar is trying to get his seat right away, but there's too many connected hands here. It's got to come out 2-3-4 for him to win this thing.
A little bit more VPIP.
Is Dirty Stacks still in? Agar is open-ended. Dirty Stacks has middle pair, but John George has 2 pair.
And he lost a lot of money with 2 pair.
Trey's got a gut shot.
Look,
That's a 6, right?
King had to fold. He wanted to see if he could draw to the straight, but he lets his 2 9s go. And John says, "Thank you. I'll take my seat." I'm going to say the last man standing is going to be.
Now I can play defense. That's the most fun part.
I got 1 of 2 players. And unfortunately, one of them is
Chad, you got somebody to
Drew
design?
or Dirty Stacks.
NBDC? Or,
I know Chaz has played this game a lot.
if you know someone too.
I feel like
think that's a-
Agar has
My brother's a graphic designer that works for us.
rarely played it, if ever.
You might say no. Chad does. My brother's a graphic designer that
I'm
works
just saying
Stacks, I
that
don't
those
know.
2 guys that I picked have not been getting a lot of hands.
Uh-huh.
That's why I based it off. Not who's the best player right now, but
Say that now, though. But
he's at 20% VPIP, and Drew's on the
Yeah,
bottom.
people want like my face.
And Drew really hasn't gotten many cards.
I don't know if that's a thing or not.
all the fans of the stream, man, they buy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go
One
with
for posterity. Have you signed it?
Yeah, it'd be pretty funny.
Stacks
Yeah.
60.
Yeah.
as the last guy.
Win the World Series. Become a senator. And
Yeah.
I got an old Big Daddy
You become a
Chaz
senator with it. Yeah, you can hand those out of your valleys, bro.
BDC hoodie from back in the day.
For you.
The river saved me on this one from paying again.
Yeah, it was a diamond. So
5,
it's
8.
like I have
Complete
I have
whiff.
flushes, I think, here. We need someone like Chaz in office. Everyone kind of like protection. People are just too stuck. You know, they're bad, isn't it?
4 to a straight on the board.
That's definitely where Chaz,
Chaz
has
is going
the
to pop.
experience to steal
Yep.
it.
He's got 2 overs and he's got the gutter. He'll take a stab at it.
And John's already sitting, so he has no need to play the hand any further.
Nice hand.
He doesn't win anything other than $80, $90.
I got saved by the diamond rubber thing. At least with the way my thought process. The way my thought process works.
But Chaz says I won, but I'm going to keep standing.
Wasn't real thin value there.
Yeah.
10 out front.
Funny? Yeah, that river's a blank. You're probably calling. Yeah. Seven of clubs. Yeah, 7 of clubs. Because then, yeah, there's something that doesn't connect anything. You're probably paying.
Oh, but they're straddling
You don't like
too.
it, but you're gonna do it.
My goodness. The stand-up straddle game.
It's just that I could have the flush so much that it's tough to. A lot of people, I think,
It's hard to get a read on Baby Boy right now. With this back to the table. Oh. That's all play.
All right. Yeah. That's why I show my face. God damn.
There's Drew taking position with the straddle.
I was in position to call that.
That's straddled 20.
Oh, you got it. He raised it.
Drew's going for it this time. $100 on the 10-5. 10-5 of clubs.
He gets
He
it
gets
through.
better. He gets the better clubs to fold. Drew said, "Time's running out."
But you know what? I think these 3 players are probably the least experienced that's left in the stand-up game.
He's almost in a position where you couldn't stop.
You've read about it. You've seen it on TV, but to be involved in it, that's a different horse.
Yeah, representing all the way. Yeah.
Drew says, "Let me just wheel my chair right back up to the table, take my seat."
Baby boy skin your cards. Thank you. You can go ahead and take your action.
Oh man, who's left? Okay, Chaz and Trey.
This is only to keep you guys standing. Oh, yeah, come on, do it for me. Defense. Yeah, root for Drew.
I was gonna say, which
Hmm. Ace, Queen, Jack, 2 clubs. Queens for Trey, takes the lead. Stacks has the worst hand. He leads out.
He's repping the ace because he had raised pre-flop.
It's going to be tough for him to pull this one off. See, this is where it gets interesting. It could get really costly.
But he's never betting enough here.
Trey's got trips. He's never folding.
Never.
He's going to raise right here.
He can take it down.
There's 2 flush draws on the board.
This is where he takes it down for sure. Drew's interested like a big dog.
Drew is entertained.
You raised, he's
Yeah, he
raised
raised a 210. Stack says, "All right, let me just let this one go. I'll get the next one." Now it's heads up for last men standing.
But they can play 10 hands. Just because they're standing don't mean they're going to get...
Oh, this could go a while.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. It's not going to be settled this time necessarily. the sitting guys could win for a while.
Smile, you're on candid camera. Even know that reference? That makes sense. Well, you are now. Really? I can't control that. I've been broadcasted out there.
Sevens for John George.
And Baby
Oh,
Boy
Baby
has a
Boy's got a
playable hand.
very playable hand.
Yeah.
Basic flame. False. Fold.
Stack says, nope, I'm not going to. The problem is, see, here's the other dynamic. When you fold, you take yourself out of contention.
Down to 2, eh?
Because if a king comes out there and they go check, Agar could rip it, realistically, and no one can call. Or bet
Yes.
300 or 400, whatever it is. But Big Daddy has open and straight draw. No one has the queen.
The standees will remain standing.
Chaz might have a lot of confidence in that hand. Nope.
Chaz makes 2 pairs. No good for him. Well, I mean,
Got a 6.
using both his cards. Actually, 2 pairs, no good.
The stand-up game has a new kick. If you play the hand with 2 guys sitting and the guy loses, the loser has to stand back up. That'll get you a lot more folds.
Yeah.
Sometimes though, there's people like actually hard playing defense. Yeah, and that makes the game go longer for sure.
I would hate to say we're on hand 842 of the stand-up
Because
game.
the game tends to be much juicier when there's people standing. So sometimes the sitting people play defense.
Look, they can both surrender and each pay half the fee, half the tax.
I've seen Kelvin lose like 25,000 trying to sit down.
How much was
It's
it
happened
to
to
give
us
a
all to
person?
some degree.
Like 100?
Yeah.
Big blind on one side. Fold. 50. Basic 50. Folds. Folds.
Oh, Holly's checking us out.
He's coming in for 50. This could go around. Uh-oh. Drew says, no, no, no. Not today, young man. What a flop.
King Jack 3, pair of jacks for Drew, 2 clubs for King Agard. He may, well, it doesn't. He's not really necessarily playing against Drew though. No, he is, but he isn't.
His pair's no good.
$5. You got a jack?
Value Town.
Yeah.
I don't know. Weird bet. I was gonna call raise.
Well, sure.
Drew bet $5 on the river.
What do you have, 8-9?
8 9 of clubs, yeah. So I thought the turn was better. And then
I had the 150 ready. I've already counted out.
$2.
There's our cumulative winnings.
Mm-hmm.
4.7 for Trey. What a night. And Big Daddy, too. What a great comeback. Oh, Dirty Stacks has sevens. Both our stand-up guys have pairs.
Three folds. Of course, I know I'm beat here, but $5.
You gotta raise it.
Folds. Raising call for sure. Was it 40? 40.
Set for
This
Dirty Stacks. He's going to be the next winner taking a seat. So,
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to get him off of this hand. We may just ship it.
oh no.
200.
Sound like he said 200. Is that what you heard?
I heard him say all in.
I just need 10 back. I put in.
The set?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what he said, honestly.
Oops, sorry. There you go, Chaz.
GG, boys. GG's.
Sorry, guys. We lost our video here on this stand-up game last hand. But let's see if we get it back real quick. Yes, we didn't see the finish.
Yes.
But the stand-up game is over.
Player check on 22.
Yep. King Agard was last man standing, which is in this case is not a good thing.
Checks.
Pair of kings. Big Daddy. Big Daddy. Middle pair for Stacks, who raises to 200. Chaz calls.
Bink.
On.
Mm-mm. What a turn. What you know about that?
Dirty Stacks is making some hands.
Fourth quarter heater here.
Don't forget, everybody, we are doing a silent auction here at Rounders Card Club. It's a Ozfest autographed electric guitar by Ozzy Osbourne. There are only a couple bids on it right now. Come over through, I don't know how long the bid is, guys, but come on out to Rounders Card Club. It's right by the front desk. It's a beautiful guitar. I do have it on Instagram if you guys want to check it out at JT_Rounders_tonight. And check it out on my Instagram and look at the beautiful guitar. Come out and place a bid on it. All the money that is gained from this is going to help pay the bills of Mike's wife, who has been undergoing chemotherapy for a few years now. She has an immune deficiency disease. So come on out, help this great cause. I'd love to see you here.
Yeah, that'd be great. Please come out and support the community.
Yep, one of our members.
You gotta wake up, man. You make it look bad. I can't
K-Mac.
tell you, make it look bad.
Coming to borrow some money, got wrecked on the Big O table.
Come get your boy, King Mac.
He in that sleep. They like, look at the sleep. Look at the sleep. Then I got over there and go to that one. Oh, that one. He got, wait, man, swear to God, they going crazy. I just want to make this thing. I could have sat down and played it. What they playing? Like, 200, 500, 1,000 here, 1,000, 2,000.
When you go, Omar.
1,000, 2,000. What time did the stream stop?
11:15. Yeah, we don't have long.
Not like 20 minutes. Did that 20 minutes?
That's what you put next?
Yeah.
350.
Trey with a big 3-bet of 350 out there. Chaz raised to 130. Ace deuce of hearts versus king queen off.
Chaz with the suited ace. He can draw to the nuts.
Two of the big stacks going at it.
Yeah. Two big winners. Ooh, 2 pair for Chaz.
Easy game. He's checking, hoping that Trey has a big ace.
Right. He does continuation bet.
Yeah, Trey's always going to see bet. That's just a standard play for these, I'd say better players than me. Better players.
Well, it makes sense. He's got
Ooh.
aces in his range with that.
Now he
that
has the
raise.
nut flush draw. He's going to check it back. It's a black 10, but the wrong black 10.
Trey had an opportunity to take that pot away on the turn. He chose to try to realize his equity with the king of clubs in his hand. He could. He was drawn to the nuts, but he's going to be disappointed to see. Yeah, he can't call. Chaz bet 750. He shows the king of clubs. An hour ago, I was hitting everything.
Gotta be careful sometimes.
Ben out front.
Drew just comes back just throwing chips on the table for a straddle, but baby boy's not going to re-straddle.
Say that one more time. 20-minute warning. 450. Raise to 50.
You just can't ever let one go, can you?
It's boring. I'm Portugal. The blind check.
I think I won the pot against you.
Drew with a big overbet on that pot. Take it down.
Yeah, double gutter.
Just continue to donate to the Noodles Fund. Just continuously.
Picking up the aggression somewhat.
It's double meaning now.
Well, guys, we got a few hands left. So we want to thank everybody out there watching and supporting our live stream, Rounders tonight. We really appreciate your support. Glad to have you here. Make sure you come out to Rounders. Love to have you here. King Agard just moved here, and John George just moved here, correct?
Yeah, he's been here for a
Few
couple
months.
months, I
Yeah,
guess.
but he
But,
still moved
but
here
yeah,
recently.
but they moved here because of our stream.
Mixed together with like a retriever mix. They were both rescued. And then
Yes, exactly
Yeah.
right.
We're doing some great marketing for the city of San Antonio.
we got
Population numbers are going up.
They said they wanted to see the Riverwalk. They can see it on video. They can see it on YouTube. They're here for the stream. But from everybody here at Rounders, we want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. Come out and play the $30,000 guarantee tomorrow. Then go stuff yourself. Watch all the football you can. You said we're going to be open on Thursday?
Yeah, there's a tournament Thursday at 6 o'clock.
So we're open in the evenings.
It's called the Turkey Free Roll. I don't know what time we're opening. I know we're open on Thursday.
All right, guys. We are open 24/7, so I wanted to ask him why there's locks on the doors if we're open 24/7.
Check the Chaz chat.
I had to check.
First to bet, first to win on this flop.
Oh, pair.
Apple.
Everybody made a pair.
Oh, that you were naming
Pair of
fruit.
hearts, pair of spades, flush.
Put this in. This is nice.
Chop.
Got like a
Chop.
video to remember the trip.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that's.
Baby boy's aggression takes it down. 100.
Damn.
I didn't make a pair until the river. The 8.
Oh.
Card
misread.
read error.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
we thought.
It was a 10-8, I thought.
Yes, we all did.
10 jack.
Same thing. Been nuts.
Only here, chance I'll go crazy.
All right, what are we doing? We're going to do one more hand. We're going to do a bomb pot.
I thought about it on the turn.
I saw that you just did the finger wag when I did the.
Yeah. Had to do it.
Had to fuck my life up.
Can I do this still? I don't know. I went to go look.
This is definitely not a bomb pot.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, hold on. I went to go look and realized I was
Oh, we're open normal hours.
Yeah, dude. That's what I said.
Scotty just, our general manager, I sent him a text. We are running full service. That's good because I'm always trying to find a place to eat on Thanksgiving.
There you go. We come in and get you a nice little
Something to eat here.
turkey taco.
I normally go to McDonald's.
Oh. Big boy.
Shoot.
on the stream, Bob.
I wake up and have a bowl of grape nut flakes, one of my favorite cereals. Then I play poker online for a while. Then I go hunt McDonald's somewhere, and normally McDonald's open over here off of Prue Road and Prue and Babcock.
So you drive to the next to Mexico to play poker online, and then you come back for lunch.
I do drive a long way to get something to eat. The girls used to always go to their grandparents' house and have Thanksgiving with their mom and their grandparents, and then bring me some
I
stuffing
want 8 still to be involved.
and something afterwards. But the girls are all doing their own thing. They're adults now, so
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
they have their own friends to hang out with.
Is it two boards?
Turkeys.
Bunch of turkeys.
That'll give me a shot.
Look, everybody's turned a profit that's left at the table now, except for I think it's John George. He's down just a little bit.
Yeah, he got stacked earlier, remember?
I think it'd be
Hmm.
2 pair versus the nut straight.
might be bigger. That's the
Baby boy just gazing off the imaginary sunset.
I did what?
The comment on the bottom right.
when you're gazing off to imaginary
Chris can't reach the chips.
Imaginary what?
A little short arm. No, the table's actually pretty large.
It really
There's
is.
actually our new felt on the table. It's been there for a few months, but it looks really great. It really shows up well on camera.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Those.
See, John George is going to try to get into the green with this hand.
175.
Yeah, that's going to help.
467 would be a nice game. The 4 comes on the turn. You get quads, I get 7. That would be what do you have? Let me see.
I did. I wasn't paying attention. Big bouncer.
No, what's it trying? I was just curious.
Suited ace for John George.
Yeah, check that. 8. 15.
Drew makes a play at it with really nothing.
Yeah, just position, right? Check,
Yeah.
bet.
Hmm.
You know, I asked Jesse Sylvia the other day if he got coaching. He said not really. I've never asked Drew if he's gotten coaching to be a
Drew
professional.
has gotten coaching.
He has.
Yeah. Yeah, he made a video about it with I forgot his name, but his online name is Tonka, I think.
Tonka?
Yeah,
Canada?
Just died. Someone
I used to
on
follow
his
that guy all the
post on
time.
Twitter with a screenshot of the
maybe.
like is it like when the name price is the action there?
He streams a lot of online tournaments.
Hmm.
Raise. Raise.
Well, I guess Drew does too, because he does America's Card Room. Actually, tomorrow around 7, 8 o'clock for $5.50 entry.
Sounds like it's time for the feeding time for the seals next door.
Look at these hands.
Which one do you like?
First to bet, first to win.
I'll take Drew's hand. It's a pretty good sized pot brewing there. Drew just makes a pot size bet. I'll take it down. All right. Drew's straddling. King Agard getting jiggy. Raises it to 75 with the king queen suited. Dirty Stacks is going to play back at him. He's got ace king offsuit. He 3-bets to 300. King Agard sprinkles his black chips out there to make a call. Does not want to see a king. He does outflop stacks. Queen high flop. 2 hearts, however. Dirty Stacks leads out with a gut shot and 2 overs. King Agard just calls just in case he's got ace queen. 8 of spades.
Should be a safe card. I see a check right now. Check, check.
Seems reasonable.
Oh, he said all in.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness. What a bet.
Man, they're ace, king, king, queen.
Wow. He wanted to just take it down. And he goes, I had the better hand. You just got lucky. But what a play. King Agard.
Yeah, it'd be really interesting. I was going to say funny. Interesting if my man Stacks has Jack, you know? And he checks and the other guy jams. Man, put that in your quiver.
My goodness. Well, if he checked all in snap calls, you're like, what?
Yep. And with that hand right there, Dirty Stacks moves down into the red. So he's now down 500.
What's up, Erica?
That Choctaw event that
Oh.
yeah, he the guy who won it.
Who won the main?
The guy who remember when he was getting close in that Choctaw event?
Baby boy with 9s.
The guy who won that event was a dealer at Hustler, I think.
One of the series events here is yellow. One of the dealers won. Cool.
Chaz has been really quiet the last hour or so.
He won the first one.
The first event
one.
was there. Yeah. The dealer won that one too. The first event. Yeah, almost all the dealers here. There's a bunch of them, and you'll play with basically all of them at some point. Pretty much all play.
Queens and 4s.
Yeah, it started slightly late. Not too far away. Are there any dealers that definitely don't play, Chris?
There's a couple.
Try to think of ones that I've never seen at the tables.
You hardly see. Was it Zoya? Never seen him play.
What'd you say?
Zoya? Is that right?
Zoya?
Not here. Zoya plays. Not very often, but he plays.
Uh-oh.
Wrong table.
Yeah, we don't know the shot.
Round of tequila for somebody. Chaz is looking to see where that's going. He wants to go. He wants to follow the tequila.
I'm going to that table when the stream's over.
Mm-hmm.
Said he thinks three's the top.
I think it is too. Means they're about to get some list players coming in here.
Bama doesn't play.
Bama? That surprises me a little bit.
Chazley on the button with a suited king. He'll play. Drew, he's got a playable hand. Jack 10 offsuit. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, I like John George's hand. 60 from Chaz.
Wow,
Drew
no
calls
raise.
with an inferior jack. Chaz now has a pair.
He's gonna check it.
He's
That's
got
so
showdown.
crazy. I say you get called for about 100 and a quarter.
Who? Who's
If
gonna
Jo-
bet?
Right there, 200. Okay, John's gonna call for 200. If not, raise here.
Hmm.
He maybe didn't have.
Just like you said.
He must not have had a jack. He didn't have a jack.
Yeah, maybe he had queens.
Yeah, pocket queens.
Can't be too sure.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, we're doing a bomb pot.
Jack.
Oh, is this gonna be our final hurrah?
This is our final hand of the stream, everybody. Once again, thanks for watching. Have a happy Thanksgiving. We will not be streaming on Thursday, but we will be playing here at Rounders Card Club. So come on out after having dinner with the family. Once you stop having a good time with them, come play poker.
Yeah. Once the fun stops, you'll know when that is.
Yeah. Once you're tired.
Come on out and find us. You'll find us here.
You will find me here. So I believe they're going to do a 4-card Omaha double board bomb pot. And this could really get crazy based on the boards. Yeah, there's going to be a flop inside the square and then one right across rounders. So we have 2 flush draws, a couple straight draws, or a straight draw on top. Possible set of 9s on both boards.
Two pair for Baby Boy. John George has a flush in his hand. That's never a good thing. Let's see. 6-4. So we got a straight for dirty stacks. Partial wrap for Chaz.
And Baby Boy improved to a better 2 pair. Ace Queen. He went from Ace 9 to Ace Queen.
You can be on the list for that game too.
No one has a oh, sorry, dirty stacks does have a diamond flush draw to go along with his straight. He's got a pretty good hand.
But can I get on 125 as well? John Stakes 8 and 9.
Well, he has a straight.
Yeah.
And he can't win the other board. He can't win the Ace 3-9 Queen board.
And he doesn't have the nut straight.
That was the last hand, right?
Queen 8.
So it's going to be heads up, and it should
Queen
be
3.
a chop.
Yeah,
Because
Drew's out.
Baby Boy can't win the other
There's
board.
a flush, but no one has it. What? It's hard to read all of them.
Yes. So both hands win each board. Unless someone folds. 200, he's not going to fold.
You're good.
No, you good.
You're good. Chop it up, boys.
The top, I just have.
All right, guys, that's going to wrap up the stream tonight. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We really appreciate your support. For our entire crew here, for IT Chad, for BetOnDrew, for Rude.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.